Hey guys, Janice here. It is December the 14th. It is the Toronto Raptors versus the Brooklyn Nets. Now, hey, hope you're all doing well. Brought out some Chipmunks for you. I know I haven't been here in a week. Been dealing with some stuff. I am here though. Oh no, Harden is out tonight. Oh. Everybody go, ooh, oh well. Obviously, I'm rooting for the Raptors. You all know that. So, yeah, I'm gonna switch spots with Chippies because they are always prime number one subject, aren't they? Yeah. So pregame is on right now. Apparently, oh my good God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have 7. The Nets have 7 players out due to COVID protocols, health and safety protocols. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. As for the rest of you guys who have been so kind and have purchased your chipmunk fridge magnets, I don't even have one to show people. Wow. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Disorganization central here, guys. I apologize. So, anyway, sorry. So, for those of you guys that have already purchased your fab fridge magnet calendar, voila. It is a wonderful. I do have 500 of these, guys. Every 25 sold. We're doing a draw for $25. This can be taken in U.S. funds or U.S. equivalent like Amazon.com or Spreadshirt or something that I can send you an email. There you go. There you go. If you have any questions, hit me up. I'm going to have them with me all night. There we go. And now we shall switch. Ooh, there we go. That is lovely. Wonder why you can't see that. That's weird. Oh, I took the nameplates off. Ha ha. Silly me. I'm telling you guys, I don't know. I don't know how I did that. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, boy. Wow, that's so crazy. All right. Uh-huh. Wow. This is awesome. I can't find the thing that adds your things back. Wow, that's awesome. Fantastic. Yeah. Okay. That's a little weird. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. I can't believe I don't have it. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just have to. I have no idea. Sorry, guys. Let me go check something in YouTube real quick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know. What a twit and caboodle I am, I'm telling you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I've got some kind of restriction on here. Let's see here. Check something. Yeah, okay, that worked. Yeah. That also worked. Okay. Awesome. Do, 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 do. Hey, guys. Yeah, I can't get my markers to play. I don't know what I did wrong, but whatever. I did something, obviously. So how is there? That's me. Hey. Hey, Terry, my man. I know I pinned that link. I know I did because I just went and checked it. But you know what? Just for you. Here you go, my man. Boots. All right. I can't get my plates to show up. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. I did something crazy today. So how's Terry? How's life? How's things? Hi, the Chipmunks are live. Yeah, they're over there. There you go. There we go with blinding Christmas lights on top. Yeah. Hey, Chewy, it's pinned. Yes, I did it this time. I remembered. Woot woot. All right. And guys, just so you know, we are halfway to our first $25 draw. 12 sold, 13 to go, and we will be having our first $25 draw. Yes. Anyway, and on that note, I don't know how to fix this because I don't know. I did something with nameplates last time, and I don't know. I don't know. Eating bacon. Yes. Awesome. Here's to bacon in life. Oh my God, you kill me. Eating bacon. Bacon. Oh, yeah. Okay. There it is. I found it. Oh, God. Wow. Don't say it. So, yeah, tonight we have the wonderful Brooklyn Nets. With 7 players out, though, for, it should have been an annihilation. I'm not saying it won't be an annihilation. I'm just saying. Hey, and we have our first guest of the evening. It's Terry. Ooh, Terry. Wow, it's some nice fish you got there, Terry. All right, let's have a look. See. Ooh, are those the new ones?
For some reason. Anyways, never mind. Yeah, those guys are new. I got them Sunday.
They're very cool.
The black and red,
yeah,
larger
my
ones.
Favorite.
Yeah, those are new.
Raptor fish. I love it. The raptor fish, Terry. Look at them. The colors. Perfect. Now, you said those are discus?
Not even close.
Give me a hint.
Those are Tropheus.
Yeah, what I never would have got that. Okay.
They come from a Great Lake in Africa.
Oh, wow, I got African stuff. Cool. That's funny, because you guys can't have African rodents, but you can have African fish. That's interesting. Okay, so how you been?
No complaints.
Yeah, are you eating Canadian bacon or normal bacon?
Yeah, regular bacon.
Regular?
Bacon.
Okay.
Canadian bacon's not bacon, it's ham.
I do like it, though. I like them both, so. Yeah. Those are very cool fish, Terry. They're very, very cool, but they must go.
I got some cooler ones about an hour ago.
Oh, yeah? Are they settling to go into a new tank?
Yeah, they're still in a bag right now.
I remember my dad doing that. Now, please keep in mind this was 45 years ago. I don't even know. But I remember he had a tank. I don't know how big, 70, 100 gallon. I don't know. It was big to me. And I remember when we got home from the fish store, from the pet store, when he got fish, and the bags were kind of on an angle at the top of the water. I remember that a little, but
yeah, you still try to acclimate them to temperature. That's the whole idea of floating the bags and let the temperature equalize.
Cool. Yeah, if I was a kid, I didn't pay a whole lot of attention. They were cool to look at. I remember the neon Tetras. I'll never forget those. Those were my favorite. They were shiny and fast and little. Really shiny. Yeah. So how's your week been? How is the replacement thing you've been working on?
Replacement thing.
The big, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Oh, you mean at work?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah, that's all the overtime's over with.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
I'm back to trying to complete the rest of my jobs.
Oh, good. Because okay. Last time I saw you, you said you had that big job to do, which was that one. And then you said you'd taken a couple of days off, but it was okay because everybody at work knows their job, but you'd have to go back tomorrow, which was whenever, like, I don't know, last week or something. Maybe early this week. Everything's kind of fuzzy right now. I've been online in like 6 days, so I've had lots to do and lots to deal with. So, but we're not going to get into that because it doesn't have any relevance. It's not about chipmunks. So, yeah. Wow. So, do you have a Christmas tree up?
No, I'm not going to put one up this year.
I have like a little 4-foot one. Yes. Yeah. Like the cat can take one dive on it and it's on the floor. So, yeah. The chipmunks, while you're looking at my lights, there's my lights. They're all on top of the cage. So,
I didn't even put any lights up.
oh, you know what I found,
It's going to
Terry?
be a bah humbug year.
I don't blame you, really. If I didn't have a son, I probably wouldn't even bother. So, oh, mind you, I don't know if you got to see the videos. I don't know if you would even matter, but the very, very first video I ever posted on my page was 2019 Christmas Day, the Chipmunks opening Christmas presents. Last year, I did the same, and this year I will do the same again. So, I mean, I thought that would be pretty interesting. Christmas presents opened by white chipmunks. Like, oh my God, there's all good. Anyway, so I did that. Got a couple new things to set up this year for them, but I think I'm probably going to put them in the playpen and let them just rip all the paper off. So that should be fun. So, yeah, that should be good.
Well, at least put something in there, man.
Yeah, there'll be the sleigh will be in there.
Put a mealworm in there or something.
Every single present they got is food. Everything. So what you do is you wait till Christmas. Okay, so you wrap everything, and then on Christmas Day you put one hole through the paper and through the package, so they smell it, and then they just rip everything off. So it's quite fun, actually. So yeah, did you hear what I said about the draw?
That you're getting close.
Yeah, we're halfway, guys. So okay, so this is what I decided to do. I'm gonna make a little thing about it tomorrow, but what I decided was, I didn't think it was fair for people to have to wait till 100 were sold. So I've done some rearranging, and now we're doing, for every 25 sold, we have a $25 draw. Period. $1 out of each goes into a draw. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. I have 500 of them. So that's what we're doing. And people are a lot happier with that. Like, we're already halfway to the first draw. So, and in case you're wondering how the draw is going to go, I'm putting it on the random wheel so that every single person can see their name or their initial. We got some people who don't want their full name, so we've made it so that it's something a little close. Anyway, that's all between me and the person. But that way everybody has to see that it's totally fair.
Where'd Chewy go?
Chewy! I don't know. He's right there.
Anyways, you do know why it says rinse and repeat on a shampoo bottle?
No, but you do know that some of them don't say that, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have shampoo that does not say rinse and repeat. But go ahead, tell me why.
Well, I just mean because somebody didn't get it.
Oh.
They were like, this doesn't work.
Well, I'm optimistic, Terry. We're already at 12. Rock and roll. I've now sent them out to 5 countries. Today hit. Oh, here he is. See, I am here just working. See? He's here. Now, I will tell you, some of them went out last week and they're already arriving. So, fairly fast, I suppose. Half were Canada, half were the US. So, a couple over to the UK. And today we sent one to the Korea. I don't know how long that'll take, but and one to Australia. So see what happens. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, I got the Chipmunks out today. And you can see that they're 2 in 1 wheel. Of course they are, because Munchkin's in there and he's Hey, princess. Anyway, it is pregame on right now. I did say, if anybody was here last time I was talking, I did say that Brooklyn should whip the living crap out of us, but they got 7 players not playing because of health protocols. So we might actually have a chance.
No, you don't.
What's that?
No, you don't.
Stop it. Why do you say that?
I don't know.
Here, let's have a look.
I
Hang
hate
on.
basketball.
I have a younger brother, for those of you who don't know. And he's at work right now complaining that he can't watch the game. So there you go. And he's already sent me 3 messages saying, hang on here. Haha. James Harden kicks the crap out of us. Okay. He just does. Yeah, but Kevin Durant's still going to be playing. So on that, but I see a little Ratata. Hello, Ashley Ratata.
Hello, Janice. Hi, Terry.
I like your
Hello.
little Christmas balls. They're very cute. No, Terry, I was not referring to you. I was referring to Ashley in the top corner.
And your octopusy.
Yeah, he's right here. Look.
He matches.
I know, and Terry got new fish that are black and red, and they look. I
was going to say,
aren't they neat?
Because I have them on my TV before I was able to get you up here, and I was like, look
Would
at
you like
those
to
ones.
see
Those
them?
are cool.
Here, I'm
They
going
are
to show
neat.
you. There you go.
I like those big black ones with the silver
That's
tails too.
So, Terry, you can educate us about your fish in the tank if you'd like.
There is some type of African jewel cichlid in there, 2 pink-tailed chalceus, some severums.
Wow, guys, Jesus. You look like Munchkin, for Christ's sakes. Go ahead.
Cichlids,
Man.
when I had them, that's what they do. They chase each other and they nibble at each other a lot.
Yeah, these the black and red ones are notorious for being slightly aggressive, but they don't do a lot of damage. They just kind of chase each other.
Well, that's just entertaining then. That's okay.
Ooh, half of the Flames hockey team is in quarantine. Half of the Nets.
Oh, that's why that game. That's why that game got postponed.
Okay.
The Hawks were supposed to play them yesterday, and
Wow.
I went to look up the score this morning, and it just said PPD.
Postponed?
Yes, definitely.
I guessed at that. Oh, look at the little mouse with the little Christmas ball. They're cute. He's so cute, little mouse, buddy. So,
Can't really
Ashley,
tell. It's a little rat, technically, but you can't really tell.
no, it's so cute though. So Ashley, we are at halfway to our first draw.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I've changed it. Now we're going to do, for every 25 sold, $25 draw. That's it. And just keep doing
I'll
it.
be AFK for a minute.
Yep.
Okay, Terry. Hi, Tuna. How are you, Tuna Emperor? Anyway, Ashley, we're at 12 of 25. And I just hit my 5th country today, Korea. I have to send one to Korea. I did that today. I have 3 more to go out tomorrow. So
Oh, well.
Yeah, we're getting there with five countries now.
I think my first one arrived in the U.S. today or yesterday, and I sent them at the same time as yours, and the UK one went out. Isn't that funny? The American one took the longest to get there.
Of course
it got
they
to
did.
The UK
remember
before it got to the States.
Do you remember Joe's package he sent me that took 3 freaking weeks? He could have driven 2 hours and he would have 3 hours and he would have been in my house. No, we have to sit in Chicago for freaking 2.5 weeks. Crazy fucking shit.
Wow.
Anyway, we are at 12. I will be making a little adjustment thing. And given the fact that it's going to be a constant turnover of 25, 25, 25, I'll probably just use the wheel. And then that way you can see your name up on the...
Mm-hmm.
I might use Atlantis for your... But you'll know it's you, is the point.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah.
A lot of people don't want their actual...
I don't want my last name, but I don't care if you put an E on it.
So some people who have gotten one have voiced to me their opinion of how they'd like to be referred to.
Yeah, we're Ashley.
That's what I'm putting.
I don't care.
I'll probably put Atlantis because...
Yeah. I don't think I've seen another Ashley, surprisingly.
No, I've already got 2 Steves, though.
I was going to say, my name's a very common, like in school, I was one of like 6, but I don't think on YouTube groups that I've seen any other Ashleys.
Wow. That's crazy.
Very common name for my age group, but...
It's crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
Charlene. Now, you guys may or may not see Charlene tonight. She had a flu shot. She feels like a big bag of crapola. So, okay.
That's her first one, isn't it?
She flu shot.
Oh, yes.
And I said to Charlene, my darling Charlene, why are you getting a flu shot when you haven't even had a COVID shot yet? Get the COVID shot, not the flu shot. And she just said, well,
probably because she's not taking the COVID shot because she's not comfortable with the COVID shot, whereas the flu shot's been around for a lot.
What? The urgent? Oh, he's upset. Tuna. Anyway, she said she had a flu shot last year and her doctor told her she should get a flu shot this year. So she did. You know that the relationship that I have, I don't want that to sound wrong. You know that my doctor is very thorough, a very thorough person. And
he's done. I know how that was gonna sound.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, I know it's bad. I didn't mean it like that.
I know.
What I was going to say is, I don't know if I told you the story about that bent rib I have. Man, he must have sent me.
I don't think so. I think I know that's a rib problem, but I don't think I know exactly. Oh yeah, you were breathing weird, making weird sounds or something like that. I can't remember what it was.
When I lean over, it because it's bent under, like it's literally bent under. One of my ribs is bent underneath.
Yes, and it's like weird twisted or something, and then
it doesn't bother me at all. I don't feel it. I don't hear it. I don't nothing. But he was when they do that breathe in, that when he was doing it back here, he could hear it, and he said again. He said, "I don't like that," and I said, "Don't ever say you don't like that. Tell me what you're talking about because you just scared the out of me, right?"
Yeah. Especially when you're sitting there listening to my body and you're like, that sounds weird.
Yeah. He says, you have a wheeze. I said, oh, and this is when I'm a smoker, right? And I'm like, oh, shit. Because that's never what you want to hear when you're a smoker.
You got me.
Right? So he said, I'm going to have that checked. So he sent me for an x-ray. Nothing showed. So he sent me for a contrast CAT scan. That showed that because that's way better than an x-ray, right? So and then he said, okay, so this is the issue. He says, you have a bent rib. He said, did you break your rib? And I said, yeah, I did. I broke a couple. He says, well, the very bottom one has not healed properly. Not a surprise. It's actually curled under itself. And I'm like, is that going to be a problem? He says, well, not if it doesn't bother you. I'm like, well, no, should it bother me? Because now you're making me think that I'm weird because it doesn't bother me. Actually,
I don't care, right? Yeah.
Well, you know what? If you don't have good posture, you'll hear it. Because things are, if you sit properly, it doesn't do that. So he said to me, I said, okay, so it bothers you? And he says, no, but he says, we can fix it. I said, oh, goody. What are the options? He says, well, we can leave it as it is, or we can open up your side and saw that part of you. And I'm like, nope, done. Nope, leave it alone. Don't even tell me the rest of it. When you said saw and open, I'm done. I'm not discussing this any further. So that was that. But he gave me 2 ultrasounds, 2 x-rays, and a contrast CAT scan just to figure out what that was.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't bother me. It bothered him.
Right.
I'm like, yeah, I'll go for whatever test you want. Just book it. Oh, I didn't tell you this. Oh, I should tell you this now. And anybody who's listening, I'm sorry you have to hear about my my broken rib and my weird. Hey, Ginger Griffith. Hi. Okay, so now I just got blood test requisitions in my mail today.
Mm.
And he's sending me for a bacteria. What do you call that? It's a thing. They take it. It's a culture.
Yes.
Culture.
Yes. Yep.
He's got a whole entire sheet. He wants to analyze all the bacteria in my stomach to see if
Oh, are
it's...
you having tummy problems?
Well, okay, remember I told you I was like living on Tums?
Yes.
No more living on Tums. Tums is not
yes,
good.
that I know, because I remember telling you many times, bad Janice, you're going to get a kidney stone, get your doctor to give you a once-a-day thing.
Yeah. So this is what I have now. This is Prilosec.
Yeah.
Prescription strength. Right, okay. So he's going to...
I remember joking. I was like, the second your doctor finds out you're taking that many Tums, he's going to scream at you.
Do you really want me to I shouldn't sell you on
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Something like that. He says, how many are you taking a day? I said 8. He goes, what's the max? I said 8. He goes, yeah, don't even worry about it. You could take 3 times that before it would really hurt you. I was like,
really?
Yeah. Marley! Hello, Marley.
Because my ex was taking, I think he was taking 8 to 16. And his doctor, maybe because he's a guy too, I don't know, but his doctor lost his crap on him.
No, mine didn't. And he would if it concerned him.
Yeah.
He didn't. He said, oh yeah, don't even, that's child's play. Don't even worry about it. I'm going to give you something real. Okay. Thank you. He's very, what can I say? He's very
real.
He's like this. You're not going to like what I have to tell you, but you need to hear it. So then I'm ready. Like I'm ready.
It's good because a lot of doctors will just maybe not tell you that stuff.
Yeah, he will. He knows all.
And they're just like, just do this. And it's like, why? They're like, well, just because you need it. I'm like, why do I need it? They don't.
He'll tell me the truth. But he treats me with kids' gloves because he knows what I'm like. I don't want to have a big conversation about this anyway.
Yeah. So
this is what I need to tell you. I've been on this for about 4 or 5 days. This stuff is awesome. Oh my God. Just
I take Prilosec OTC quite a bit. The over-the-counter version.
That's okay. He gave me the prescription of that, but that's what oh my God, Terry, 3-4 days. I can sleep all night long. I don't wake up and I don't need any Tums.
But there is a drawback to those types of inhibitors too.
Yes, I know.
Your body gets used to them over time.
Yeah. So he told me, this is what he said, Terry, since we're talking about it. Sure, why not? I have to take 2 a day for 2 weeks and then 1 a day for 3 months and off. That's it. That's what he said. Oh, and we're doing, I booked my blood work already. It's really nice when you can book blood work 2 months ahead because I got any appointment I want. All of January is open. So I'm like, I'll just go this day at this time. Okay. Mm-hmm. So that's when my bacterial tests will be. And he's going to test whether it's something in me or just what's going on. So
that you're putting into you.
Yeah, you know what? I had tacos for dinner yesterday. Oh my God, this much tomato. Man, I had grilled cheese the other day and like ketchup oh man. I love not having heartburn. It is I can eat whatever the hell I want. I'm so happy. Thank you. So anyway,
Janice
yeah.
is dancing in the kitchen with her tomatoes.
Oh yeah, you should see me. I'm terrible. Terrible. Hey Marley, Parley Pants. How you doing? Yes, I have chipmunks out for you, even though they do not look really impressed. They're like, really, man? Are we out here again? Jesus, woman. The game's about to start, in case anybody cares. I know Terry doesn't care about the game, so that's cool. I know Ashley doesn't care either.
I was just saying, you also know I don't. So
they don't care either, but that's okay. I should stay there. No, because that's where the Raptors logo is. And I got my Raptors stuff on. So anyway, so yeah, now Charlene, on the other hand, has been on Prilosec, I think, 6 months straight without having it checked. That I was told is very bad for you. I won't be doing that. Hey, Moose Gals in the house. And Marley's in the house. Marley. Tuna and Terry and Lunatic.
I take the OTC off and on. You know, I'll go through a rough patch where I'm getting a lot of heartburn, whatever. Mm-hmm. Then I'll buy a bottle, and then when that bottle runs out, it usually, you know, kind of clears itself up.
Oh, and, you know what, Terry? The first day I felt horrible. I remember texting Ashley and going, "Oh my God, this stuff is ugh." Oh, I wanted to puke, and I got a headache, and I was like, "I'm not taking this crap." Then I looked on the thing, and it said it takes up to 3 days, and I'm like, oh, fine, I'll keep friggin' taking it. Stupid thing. Anyway, now I feel great, so yay. Sorry. How's the game, honey? It hasn't started yet. We're just going to be just about at, center court, jump, go, whatever thing.
The game is fantastic. It's not on.
Terry's favorite kind of game.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna put a little thing up on my and I had the first person, by the way. I had the first person buy 2 magnets, so they have 2 entries in the draw. So.
Oh.
There you go.
Called my doctor today to follow up on my. I had to follow up on my friggin' screening test that I got. It's like it's the one where they do a blood test and the ultrasound at the same time, and they check for like Down syndrome and all that stuff.
That was today.
No, I did that one. That was the beginning of my second trimester.
Oh, back.
I'm like, yeah, that was a long time ago, and now I'm 21 weeks. And I'm like, okay, what's going on? Like, I haven't heard from you. And she's like, oh, yeah, we didn't call you because there was no problems with it. I'm like, okay, well, it would have been nice if you told me no news is good news rather than me sitting here worrying this whole damn time, because you guys called me every other one and said, I want to see you today to give me my update, to give me my answers that there was nothing wrong before. Like, why wouldn't you have told me on that one? But anyways.
So everything's okay?
Everything's totally fine, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Except you got a parasite living in your body.
No, you don't. Parasite.
Was it? No, it must be somebody else, because I called it that for a while, and then somebody kept yelling at me. They're like, "Don't call it that." I'm like, "It is. It's leaching."
It's not a. There you go. See, Ashley. Congrats.
Kids are parasites till they turn 18.
No longer than that.
That Janice is still leeching off her.
Yeah, he pays bills. It's all good. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, he's still there. Still being fed these days, I assume.
Marley said, oh, that's good to hear, Janice. Ashley, I meant. There you go. So there is Mr. Munchkin is on the right side. Miss Princess Sleepington is on the left side. And Chaz is up, and the baby. Oh my God, the baby Acacia rat's getting so freaking big.
She's you know what it is yet?
No, she's like a little round, little freaking waddly thing. I don't know what's going on in there. But
you're calling it a her already. You're calling it a she.
When I lifted her up I had to move her out of the corner, so I always grab them right at the butt, butt, you're right,
The
especially
what?
them because they got those long friggin'
At the
tails.
base of the tail, she should be
What
saying.
is
but
this
she's just
official
grabbing
term?
by the butt.
What's that, Terry?
What is this official term? The tit butt?
The tail right at the butt. Like you can't pick up a long-haired mouse. You can't pick up a mouse or a rat by the end of its tail. They don't like. You got to do it right where the base of their body is.
Most of us call it the base of the tail, but Janice calls it the tit butt.
Yeah, it's the tit butt. Sorry, I don't know.
Butt.
Okay, well, all right. Anyway.
I love these official terms.
Yeah, it's the tit butt. Learn it. Respect it. I don't know. Anyway, the base of the tail. Yes, thank you, Marley. That's what I meant. Anyway, when I lifted it up for the moment that I had, the space was very, very tiny. It looked very feminine to me. So that's all I'm saying.
Feminine tit butt.
It looked feminine. But who knows? I mean, I don't sit there and because mom still gets really particular when you touch her offspring. Yeah. So yeah. So how is Miss Marley? Is your mother gonna let me send you a card, or what are we saying?
Oh yeah, forgot, but I sent her an email asking about that a while ago too.
I was just gonna wait until I saw her next. I realized I haven't been on in a week. I've been dealing with some medical stuff in the family. We're just gonna say that. That's it. I don't need to say more than that. It's not me. That's all I'm saying. Look at Princess. Oh my God, she's gonna fall asleep on that wheel, yo. No, not now, because Mr. Turd had to go over and look at you. You just fell on your face from a stick. Jesus Christ, boy. Anyway. So what did she say, Marley? Can we send you a card or not? Your mother's making my life really complicated. I'm just gonna say that, but I just want to send you a damn card. I don't want anything from you. I just want to send you a card. Ash.
Yes.
Did you see I got new stickers today? Woohoo!
I did.
I went and rated the. Oh, okay. So right now nobody can go to work or school.
Ah.
Oh, okay, that's fine, Marley. You have all year for me to send it to you, so we'll work on that. Okay. So anyway, here. You want to see my new stickers? Anybody who got a calendar from me knows that they get stickers. Look at this. Look how cute they are. Oh my God, they're so cute. I can't stand it. Look at how cute they are. Oh my God. They're so cute. Look at the little penguins. Oh my God.
Janice is the oldest person in the sticker aisle.
Me. Have you me? Yes, thank you. That's me. Yes, thank you. I got these ones too. They're already mostly gone. Look at the dancing Santa. I wish I'd have sent you that
the
one.
4-year-old mine.
Yeah, just give it. Right. Yeah. Well. Oh, sorry. There we go. Yeah, because I wanted to be able to seal. I have 200 of these ready now, by the way, to go. So.
Oh, Janice, don't you worry. I know how long your sticker infatuation goes back.
Look at the chipmunk. Oh my God. What the? Oh yeah, you seen my tanks?
Oh yeah. When I met you, I'm like, whoa, this one's got a problem.
Actually, do you know what? Do you know what's funny about that is that when I had like 30 tanks, the stickers helped me remember who was where by the colors.
Yeah, you have the multiple colors. Well, like I see on this tank you have here, it must be a newer tank because there's no stickers on it.
Correct. That's a secondary 30-gallon or 20 long. Oh, actually, you know what? The other 20. Oh, wait.
The other one does have them on. The one that they push around the lake,
it does loaded with stickers. Friggin' everywhere. Yes, it is actually. That's right. Hey, the game started. Woo! All right. Hey, it's 3-0. It's been on for 40 seconds already. Awesome.
What's the one looking at us? Well, that just ran back to the wheel on the right-hand side.
That's the male.
Yeah, he wouldn't have made it in the wild.
Dude, he would have lived about 3 seconds and he'd be picked off by a bird. Yeah, him. This
He's
one?
fallen off of a
Look.
stick. He fell out of his wheel.
Oh, he just did a flip thing.
No. Yeah, that's him.
Oh no,
Retard.
before I said it, it was, I don't know, like a minute or so before I said anything, man. He totally botched it and
Yeah, that's him.
fell on his head and
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
he would
Yeah.
have never made it in the wild.
No, about 2 seconds, probably.
Oh, he wouldn't have made it in a zoo.
No, he'd probably get lost in something, or get stuck in something, or get under something, or I don't freaking know. Munchkie. He's the one that switches the. It's funny too, because when you watch him, he's the one that switches the wheel direction mid-wheel. Like he's always doing this. Like the other one, she's been facing that way the whole time. Here, she says, "See,
well, I watched him do that right when Terry was saying that he was challenged. I looked up on my TV and it's delayed from what the StreamYard one is on my phone here. And he was in the middle of trying to decide to switch them, and he did this weird squirrely.
Yeah, well, you know,
thing.
there goes.
He doesn't stop. He just tried to start running the other way at the same time.
I have no words.
Very challenged.
I have no words or excuse for the male chipmunk featured in this video. Please know that I have done my best to keep him from harming himself at all times. The bottom of his cage is like 4 inches of the softest crap because he always falls from the top shelf all the way down, and now he just kind of bounces and keeps going. So, now he's going to get on top of the box and try to lift the roof off, which is really good because if he gets the roof off, he's going to strangle himself. So there he is. See, look, see the lights? Look, see, retard. That's why there's a thing of food on the top so that he can't get out of the thing. Because he's gonna choke himself right here. I can see it. No, my skin. Well, he's just like, no, don't care. Yeah, I don't know why that stick is back. The bottom stick shouldn't be in there. Wow. Yeah, I know. Marley, if you're planning on being a vet, get ready to meet some stupid animals. That's all I'm saying. Munchkie! Hi, Bobby. What you doing? No? Not sure? All right. Well, it's all right. Have it clean. Yeah. Usually the females pick one direction and just go that direction. Him, no, he gets halfway and goes, oh, shit, I got to go the other way. Gets himself wrapped over the bars. And, yeah, he's something. Now, where are you going? Are you going to try and... You are a retard. He's trying to step on a moving wheel. Wow. You have issues, dude. You're so cute, but you're so challenged. Okay, we have to go off of you. You make me insane. Okay. All right. Hey, the game's still on. Marley, did you see Terry's cool new fish? Yeah, let's look at those, shall we? Let's let Munchkin go and be retarded. Hey, I like the silvery ones. Are those the pink-tailed ones, Terry?
Yeah, pink-tailed chalceus.
Those are pretty. Okay, I got a question for you, Terry. How do you tell a male fish from a female fish?
Depends on the species. A lot of them you can't.
Great. So how are you supposed to mate them if you don't have, or do they? Okay, I don't know anything about fish. Let's just clarify that right this
minute.
Put
a whole bunch in and hope for the best.
First of all,
that's what I would do.
Fish employ a ton of different breeding strategies.
Okay.
Some form pairs, some don't.
Okay.
Some form harems.
Great.
There's different delivery methods. Some have internal fertilization. Some have external fertilization. There's external fertilization with like mouth brooding, where the female will pick up the eggs and she'll carry them around in her mouth. There's just it really depends on the species.
Wow. Yeah, that's quite shocking, I have to say. Yeah, that's quite shocking.
Do any of them eat their mate? Or is that like a
I've seen pair bonds break down in South American cichlids where they'll they'll make a pair, but they're not like birds, where birds will mate for life.
They mate for life, right? Okay.
You're right. But
Wow.
a South American cichlid, they form a pair for a single reproductive effort.
Okay.
And if one of them doesn't like the way that went, then the bond will break, and then it's usually just pure aggression. And if you don't separate them, they will kill each other.
Jesus.
Man, Munchkin, if you were a fish, you'd be screwed.
Which is a lot like humans, you know?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That happened a lot before the church kind of lightened up on divorces.
Yep.
Okay. Ashley, did my card come today?
No.
Stupid thing. Okay. That's
Nope.
all right.
Still no Janice card.
Okay. I know I sent it. And they all went in one big clump. Like the first ones that I sent out, including my own personal ones for Christmas, which is different than this. They went out all in a big pile. They just got funneled into the mailbox.
Boy, mine were like I went out, sent out all my like friends ones and family. I brought it 50 cards all at once in big piles.
Jesus
like
Christ, woman.
Well, I have a big family.
Mm-hmm.
I have 7 aunts and uncles just on my mom's side alone, and then they each had
crazy woman.
They all had 2 to 3 kids each, which are all around my age now, plus or minus 8 years.
Yeah, but
so
kids cost
we
too
pretty
much
much all
now.
live on our own, so it gets very big.
Yeah. Do you guys
and since COVID, we don't really see each other anymore because we used to always see each other, so now we don't. So I kind of figured it was a little bit better.
Where are you taking us?
Work or not?
Well, those are nice lights.
Yep.
You got your panel painted, Terry.
Yeah, he did too. Hey, Miss Princess, did you go into the little house? She probably did, you know. Oh. So anyway, okay, so I will say this. The card I sent to Korea is oh wow. Check it the hell out. Those are the new ones, right? Is that a fish?
Are eggs.
Those are eggs.
The black and red ones.
Okay, wait. I gotta see this shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Look at those little tails they got. It's like a tadpole who doesn't swim.
It looks like a little. Okay, I'm not gonna say it because Marley's here, but.
All right, the black and red ones, the new black and red ones are what they call mouth brooders.
Okay.
So the female
it's their yolk. They just haven't soaked their yolk up.
Correct.
That's very interesting.
The female carries the eggs around in her mouth, and the fry or the baby fish develops around the egg. The egg is actually the yolk sac.
Man. Okay.
Yeah, it's like an egg. It's like a bird thing, but outside of the shell. It's so weird.
They will spit them out if they're stressed out, and because the guy bagged them up, and I bought them, and the whole thing of that, she spit those eggs out inside the bag. But that's the bag I bought the fish from. So I'm just letting them develop. I'm letting them develop inside in the bag, so they don't get eaten.
Still alive.
You can even see their little eyeballs. Yesterday, you couldn't see their eyeballs.
Yeah. Little eyeballs and their little tails are flickering.
They look like little sperm. Sorry, I had to say it. Sorry. Sorry, Marley. I apologize. I do.
Look at that little guy. He's just trying real hard to swim. Look at him go. He's like, come on, move. He can't lift his little yolk. Oh, that one's doing it.
Well, those are so cool. I can't even stand how cool those are.
Well, I guess that's how they build up how fish get so strong. They propel themselves trying to carry around a rock for a long time.
Yeah.
So once that yolk sac is fully absorbed, then they can take just regular food. They don't need anything special. A lot of fish are born, they actually hatch out of an egg like that, and you have to try to feed a fish that small.
What
Yeah,
the heck
good
do
luck
they
with
eat when they're
that.
that tiny?
Microscopic plankton, that kind of stuff.
Jeez.
Hmm. Yeah, okay.
I wouldn't even know where
Okay.
to buy plankton. Like,
I,
I need to feed my baby fishes.
mm-hmm. All right, well, thank you for the lesson.
That's very
See,
neat.
never a dull moment on the Chipmunk channel. Come and learn about all kinds of stuff. Like Terry's fish. There we go. Put the animals over there. There we go. Yeah, so that was really interesting. Very interesting. Oh, hey, it is 14-13 halfway through the first quarter already. It just started. We're already halfway through the first quarter. Yay. So anyway, yes, Ashley, I didn't want to ask you too much about how you're feeling. I assume you're feeling fine since I talk to you almost every day. Marley, how are you feeling? Because I know you had COVID. I don't know. Do you still have it? Are you feeling okay?
Brother.
What?
And her brother.
How's your brother, Marley? I hope he's well. Wow. Yeah, see, look at you don't need to go to school. You can just get educated on here. No, I'm kidding. Don't even let your mother say that I said that.
Don't let Janice teach you about the birds and the bees if she's calling that sperm.
Well, okay. It's the tail. I can't help it. Okay. Anyway. Okay, look at the chipmunks. Aren't they cute? Okay, great.
I went out acorn hunting today.
I saw. Ours here are all green, so I won't be giving them any acorns.
Oh. And my Crixus friend, he loves them.
Of course.
And while we were digging around finding the acorns, we happened to dig out a frog.
Did you feed him that too?
No, but
okay,
I went with my cousin, and because we were driving around mud bogging looking for the deer blind from the windstorm, which we never found. But
oh my god, you should see all the trees that are here. Oh my god, you know what?
That's bad. Oh, didn't I show you that? We lost a whole section of the roof on our barn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My stepmother and her, they've been without power for like 2 days now.
Wow.
2 more days to go.
So my cousin who was with me, she really likes reptiles and stuff. She has like a giant lizard and the black and white tegus.
Oh yeah, okay.
And I can't remember what the other one is. The other one's more bitey. But anyways, and she has a tortoise. And I was like, that's a tree frog because we have native tree frogs here.
Of course.
And I was like, that's super cool. I didn't know. She's like, I think it's a toad or something. He's like, no, he's getting ready to hibernate. So she dug him up and she brought him home.
Great. It is 19-16 for the Toronto Raptors. Yeah, so awesome sauce is awesome sauce. Fantastic. Charlene, I know you're gonna watch this later, so because you're a crazy woman. Even though I tell people if you don't see the live, it's fine. Then I'll see you next time. Like, I'm just not all into this. Oh, make sure no, it's not important. If you don't see it, you don't see it. Okay, well, move on. Come to the next one. Doesn't matter. Anyway, Charlene will watch it because she's crazy. So Charlene, I hope you're feeling better. She just said she had a flu shot and her upper arms, right where you get the vaccine, it's the same, right? That upper arm thing is really, really sore right here, and she doesn't feel good. Like her overall sense doesn't feel good. Like she just doesn't feel well. But Charlene has several issues going on at the same time. So who knows what's causing what to what? Like, it's not like you can pinpoint one thing, I did tell her that she should get her glasses still. I feel like I've been saying that to her for about 6 months now. She said she's working on it. So I'm not sure about that. Terry, how long will those things in the bag take to hatch, break out, dissolve? Are you still there, Terry?
He fell asleep.
I love when I ask people questions and they aren't there, and then I go, "Oh well, okay, let's." Oh no. Oh, Ashley, Rocco did his unboxing, but he finally realized that it was a fish thing that I sent him. The fish diamond. Because I kind of gave him heck and said, "You didn't even notice." And he says, "What are you talking?" Because when he did the opening, of course, Jess was there and someone else and like 40 people talking in chat. So it's almost, I would have preferred it like this. So I could have said, "Hey, open the bag."
Yeah.
Right? Because everything was kind of wrapped.
Yeah.
To stick in the tube. But that wasn't bad. The shipping on that was only 22 with tracking. It was only 22 or $23 to Texas.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Because it's the shape of the. Really? Really, Kitty? You're going to sit there and pull those? What are you doing? Don't eat that. Oh my God. My cat is eating Shreddies. Stop it.
Shreddies?
Don't eat the Shreddies. Oh my God. Don't eat the Shreddies. What are you? You are a wackadoodle. Okay, goodbye. Go away. Okay, she's okay. I don't know what she's doing. Yeah, that's Munchkin looking around like, that's him at the front going, huh? What? What do you mean I can't lift the? Like if he was smart, he would go on top of the box and push the lid, but no, he tries to do it from the bottom when he's the shortest chipmunk I have. So he stands on the bottom and tries to do it, which makes him look even dumber because you have to be on top of something to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he's not the smartest, not the sharpest knife in the drawer, not the brightest light on the tree. What else can we say?
Not the brightest crayon in the box.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, but he's cute. I sent you
pictures of that frog on Messenger.
Oh, I have nothing. I have nothing on to see it.
Damn it.
So yes. So tomorrow we have.
Oh, I can do this. I think, depending on which way my camera's facing.
We have 2 more going to the.
Yep.
Look at the frog. He's so creepy. Wow, Marley would love that.
Here.
Oh,
there you go.
Is that in your house?
Yeah.
It's weird looking. It looks like a tree frog.
It is a tree frog.
Oh, well, that's freaking why it looks like a tree frog, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just saw it. See?
Yeah, look at him. See?
He's neat. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's a Canadian native tree frog. See, look at him.
Neato poodles. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're keeping it in the house now.
No, it's not in my house. It's my cousin's house.
Gotcha.
That's a bit flashy for my house.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Can you touch it?
Yeah. No, we dug him. That first picture. Where is it? This one. Hang on. This one. That's him in the dirt.
So yeah.
That's him in the dirt.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
Because they see all the little acorn shell things all around him because we were looking for acorns. He was under the oak tree. And he had himself all buried in beside acorns.
If I'd have been near that and it jumped, I would have lost my proverbial crap. Like,
She did because she was just brushing stuff aside. And she's like, oh my God, what is that? She touched it. She's like,
Yeah.
No, it didn't move. It was so cold from being all buried in the dirt and stuff.
Oh.
She actually thought she touched poop. She's like, I think I just stuck my hand in poop again.
I'd rather touch the frog.
Yeah, because it was all cold and mushy.
Yeah.
I'm like, how did? Because I gave her a rat and it pooped on her earlier, and she's like, "Why am I getting all covered in poo today?" And then she's like, "Wait a minute, that doesn't look like poo though."
That was my cholesterol medicine, by the way. Oh, by the way, I should mention that to you, Ashley, because you probably would know. So now we're going to an extra dose once every second day. So we'll see. So it's 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 instead of 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Yep.
Because cholesterol medicine works better for you if you do it on a slow scale rather than a friggin' jump.
Mm-hmm.
Like you really shouldn't go from 1 a day to 3 because your body will go. I don't think so. What's this crap?
Gotcha.
Especially when cholesterol medicine can have so many debilitating side effects. So if you go slowly, it gives your body more time to adjust to the little. So far, I better not. I have no side effects this time, so
that's good.
It also took 6 different ones to find one that I had no side effects. So it's kind of like this, you know.
It was worth going through it then if you did find one that had no side effects.
The only one, well, yeah.
It would suck if you did all that and they all sucked.
There's still like maybe 20 more. Like there's a whole bunch of options. It's kind of like antidepressants. There's like 6 different base kinds, but then like they have different things, but then there's like 5 of each of those. So you just kind of.
I wonder how they test those. Like when you're trying to test them through, like creating a new one and test them through, like if they don't all work for all people, how would you know that it works, period, or that you're not just killing somebody? You know what I mean?
And are you ready?
When you're
and are you ready?
You're testing? That's fucked up.
It takes 6 weeks for your body to have enough of it in it to know whether it's going to be effective or not. Terrible experience that is.
But like, say one of them just was making you nonstop puke, but then it's making other people okay. There's got to be some sort of ratio for you to be like, okay, it's not killing anybody. That just doesn't agree with you.
Usually at that point, like the only thing I can tell you is from my own experience, and I had to go through 8 antidepressants before I got to the right one, and one of them made me so violent.
I was gonna say, don't they make you murderous sometimes?
Well, I was on one of them. I'm not naming which one.
Does the opposite?
I was on one of them, and I was arguing with my husband at the time, and I broke my fingers punching a kitchen cupboard. I would never do something like that, but I actually broke my hand. And when I got
no more crazy pills for you, Janice.
What's that?
No more crazy pills for you, Janice. What he said.
But I didn't. It wasn't me. Like.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Jeez.
It's not me. Like it's not really me.
Yeah, it's just the way it was manipulating you.
When I had to go to the hospital. Obviously, I had broken fingers. And he just looking at me like, you're fucking psychotic. Get away from me. And anyway, so we went to the hospital, and the doctor on call there, the guy on call said, we're gonna get you off of that like immediately and start you on the next one. So what happens is they wean you off this one while they're putting like it's like a.
Oh, you take both at the same time.
You cannot quit an antidepressant when you've been on one, or your body will go into shock. You have to be weaned off.
Oh God.
Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
And that was only the second one that I broke my hand on. Hey, Terry's on a new fish. Yay, Terry's back. I was asking you questions, Terry, and you weren't there. Oh, well, that's okay.
I was upstairs.
That's okay. We managed to pass the time. I was like, oh, Terry, how
He was asking you about your little sperm guys. I can't remember what it was, though.
Yeah, I asked you when they're going to hatch, how long it's going to be till they come out of those little things, or does it melt away or whatever, and then you're not there. So I'm like, okay, let's talk about this. Okay, great. Awesome. So what?
I think about probably 4 or 5 weeks.
That long? Holy crap. That's so cool, though. Hi, Mary. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Ashley, if I am able to find the doctor that I need for the person I need it for, I will be back to hosting regular Monday art classes again starting next week. Because
I'm
Charlene
still
has
working
been up.
on that one, actually.
Yeah, Charlene has been up my rear end about that. And I'm like, listen, you're the one who isn't here.
Yeah, but she still watches them.
She
like my mom and her
does.
soap operas. She never watches them on time, but she gets right irate if they're not broadcasted when she expects them to be.
Yeah. Well, oh, sorry. So how is Mary tonight? I never get to see you, Mary. You're always busy doing things. And I might have to switch the chipmunks around, guys, because it is bedtime. So I'll take those ones that are very awake and switch them for the sleeping ones. I'm sure they'll be thrilled. But got to do what you got to do, man.
You could put the other acacia rats in, just not mom and baby.
Yeah, but I don't really have any other ones, Ashley. I don't really have any other ones. I'm good listening to Christmas music. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. All right. Fantastic. Well, we're watching. I'm watching basketball. No one else is, but I am. But that's okay. And it's a commercial. Of course it is. And Munchkin is the silly one in the middle of the cage, kind of like, I don't know, doing like nothing.
Bouncing off the walls.
Can you hear her wheel?
No, I can't. Maybe
she's
if I
banging it against the wood that's in front, she's hitting it with the wheel. It's nice to see you too, Mary. It has been a very long time.
I do know that's a horrible sound though, because on my live stream sometimes my guys are running, and I have it muted so you can't even see or hear it. But you can't see that when they're running super strong, it makes it wobble enough that it hits the back wall, and it's the whole time. I'm like, oh my god, how do you like? You would think they'd stop running because it wouldn't bother them or scare them.
Oh, Mary says she can hear it. Whoops. Okay, I gotta go fix that. Hang on. Okay, hi, Munchkin. You know I'm coming. Don't you look at you. Oh, he's reaching up. He's trying to come get me. Come get me. Come get me out of here. I don't want to be in.
She's gonna say, run for your lives.
Come on, Munchkin.
Quick, Munchkin, escape. Run, Munchkin.
Come on, stupid jump. You're so challenged. Come here. I swear to God. Okay, there we go. All right, here you go, challenged. There you go, buddy. Oh my God. Okay, wait. Let me just find a different one to put in here. Okay, it's not Chi Chi. Come here, baby. Man, I don't know how they can sleep under so much crap. I really don't. Come on, cheaters. Let's go. Hi, Chi-Chi Magoo. Hello, Chi-Chi Magoo. Boop up. Boop up. There you go, boop up. There you go, boop up. Okay, that's Chi-Chi now. Let's see.
How you tell those two apart? Those two I can't tell apart.
Oh, I forgot to move the wheel. Whoops. Oh, well, I changed chipmunks, but okay, whatever. This is what happens when I'm not on for 6 days, okay? I forget things. Who? Oh, Princess is still there. Yeah, okay, so we got Cheech and Princess. There we go. Perfect. Save. Yeah, Munchkin is getting ready for bed. Yeah, well, you know what? He's so
sleep he can get that guy.
He's so weird anyway, but oh wow, we're getting smoked. Yike. We're losing by 6 points.
Angry octopus now?
What's that? No, we're still happy. We won yesterday. Yay. Oh, now Chi-Chi's going to go in the box and go to sleep. So that might not have been the best idea, but
yeah.
As long as she sticks her head out, it'll be okay.
That's okay.
I gotta fix that wheel though. Try that. There you go. Perfect. So, yeah. All right.
We don't expect them to run after their bedtime if they don't want to.
Well, sometimes they just sit on the wheel in the center and sleep. That's okay. It won't hurt them any. I mean, they just kind of like sit in the, you know. It is 38 to 35.
Good. Close.
Anyway, yeah. So, yeah. I will be asking each person, like I said, Ashley, I've asked each person in the draw how they would like to be referred to. And I got all my answers. So that's how they'll be entered on the wheel.
Yeah.
I wanted to do the wheel because like I want people to be able to see their name like on the list.
Did anybody say Fabio?
Fabio?
Yeah, you asked how they wanted to be referred to.
If you want to, Terry, if you want to buy a calendar and put Fabio on the wheel for you, I'll be happy to do that.
I'm not a Fabio type guy.
Fabio. Oh, that's
got growing hair a little longer there, Terry.
Am I ready for Christmas? Hell no.
Ashley is.
No, I'm nowhere near. I'm not ready. No. Although I did get my stuff framed, so that's a big deal to me because I don't buy frames. Jesus, it's nuts. I would just pin stuff up.
I gotta go do that.
What's that?
I was gonna go take a few of them down to IKEA. Like take the paintings with me.
Oh, okay.
And see which they fit. Well, because I was just gonna use what you got, but you only did it for your big ones.
I got little ones. Want to see?
Yeah. Okay, so I was just waiting for you to do. I was like, I'll just copy whatever she did because I know she has all the same sizes.
And I bought them from IKEA, and they're the 30 by 40s. And
yes, those are the ones I need. 30 by 40s.
I'll show you. They're really cool. Excuse me, Munchkin retard head. Stop it. God damn, man.
I already did all my Christmas shopping or Christmas present for everybody, but I figured they can be like my mom and stuff. I'll give her one of those or whatever as an extra like freebie gift. So I don't know if she'll like it, but whatever. I'm just gonna toss them out eventually, probably. Otherwise.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the size Ashley wants to see. I'm pretty happy. I think it's beautiful, but that's me. Me either. I'm getting there. We have out of town coming in on Thursday. Lucky you. Look at my face. Okay. Anyway, Ashley, I hope the light's not too bad. But here you go. Hang on.
Oh, yes. You
can see everything in the reflection. Look at the wow, that's awesome. Okay. I don't know how to do this, so you can.
There you go.
Well, just be careful with those reflections. I don't know what you're wearing, so. I've seen some embarrassing moments with people going up to fish tanks.
Yo, nice. I think that's yes, good call.
Anyway, Ashley, there. How about that? How's that? This is a normal frame. This is a normal.
Yeah.
Like $12, $11 frame, $12 frame.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
You know, because I was saying I got everybody's Christmas presents all done, but I was like, man, maybe I'll give them some diamond arts as like an extra. Because I don't know if they'll like them or not, but if I frame them, it's like, sure, I can take these because they're just collecting dust here.
Just so you guys can see, this is the one for my son, by the way. That's his. There's his. Oh, shit. You know what? That's the TV. Don't be showing the Raptors game. Jesus Christ, you get me in trouble. Okay, anyway, this is the wolf, if you can see it. So.
I guarantee you that was a copyright strike right there.
Ah,
Gary, don't get her going.
The NBA is not going to be happy with you.
Shush. 114, I'll cut it out. Okay, got it. There. Anyway, there's the beautiful wolf. So, there. It's a decent size.
I wonder what they would do. I wonder what they would do if you held that up during the whole game.
I think they'd have a hard time catching it because it's only an algorithm that does it. They probably have a really hard time catching that.
Okay. Here we go.
because there's too many other colors and stuff on it.
Anyway, Ashley, I have one more too. Hang on. I got one more small one. Hang on.
Oh.
Yeah, I bought 6 frames, by the way. Okay. So, here. You'll love this. Matt's going to lose his proverbial crap, but oh well.
Oh, it's the one you wanted?
Too bad, so sad. There you go.
Ah, yes.
Now
yes,
this is in the same frame size as the 30 by 40, but this is 35 by 45, but it's really not.
Yeah.
So if you can, anyway, same frame, identical.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 2 frames like this with white edges.
Yeah.
So 2 with white, 2 with black, and then 2 big ones. One of which has Chaz, which is mine, and one of which has that, which is his.
I think I like the white on the outside.
Yeah. For this one, I liked the ones that I got. So
Do you
there's the little, the Ribia.
Do you have one with the non-white border to show?
Yeah. Oh, do I have one?
Yeah, handy.
Mm-hmm. Let me
I think I like the white border, but I might be just going off of they naturally have a white border, so that's what I'm used to.
I know why I picked black, because it pulls out the black in the painting. That's what. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Where did I put you? There they are. They're still wrapped, Ashley, but hey, sure, I can show you. Sure. Now, this is what you're going to find funny, but okay. So, this is what's interesting. Those are a 30 by 40 painting. This is the frame.
Okay, yep. White frame, white matting.
But the white frame, there was no white black, like white with black. I would have got that. There wasn't. Now, this is a 41 by 51 centimeter frame. For a 30 by 40 painting. Yeah, that's what I said too. What? Huh? I sat here with a tape measure and actually measured the insides of the.
Yeah, I was trying to do that before,
painting.
and then I was like, "Oh, this is complicated."
It's really, actually, I think this would do good for most of the ones that you have. I like this, but I'm saving it for something really colorful.
Yeah. Yep.
Or really dark.
Yeah.
Just nothing with a whole bunch of white in it. Then I would get the other.
Yep.
Anyway, I wanted to see what they looked better in, whether they looked. And I
they have the options,
white, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. So, anyway, those 6 frames. Because we don't have an IKEA near us, as I told you. Okay, hang on. All right. Hang on, let me put them back in the closet. Things covered, or they'll end up. Anyway, yeah, both the chipmunk ones are mine, so I'm not giving those away. Those are mine. There we go. Okay. So. Yeah, I was quite shocked, actually, when I actually took a. Oh, sorry. Hi. Okay, hang on. There we go. Yeah, get away. Okay, so I lost a chipmunk. Where'd she go? She's probably sleeping. Anyway,
sleeping.
I had to pay shipping on those because I'm nowhere near an IKEA, apparently. So, but all 6 frames, even though those 2 big ones, the 6 frames with shipping was like $106. It's nothing.
It's not bad, yeah.
And 2 of them are huge. Those 2 huge ones.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, and I couldn't. You know what? I didn't think about it, but you know the 12 by 12, all the special diamond art ones. I didn't price any 12 by 12s. I didn't like any square ones. I didn't price any of those. So
yeah, I have a few littler ones that.
But get this, the other painting the other diamond one I made for him. No frame there will fit it. I have to get it custom made. Nothing will fit it. It won't. I tried. It won't It's not going to work.
Ah.
So I guess we'll just have to get that one. Will have to be custom. If I have to get one custom made, okay, so be it. I got the other ones for like nothing, pretty much. Like at least $15. That was shipping, and you know, at least 13% of that was tax.
Yep.
So it's not that bad. I think the big frames were like 18. They were under $20.
Yeah,
like,
no, they're very reasonable there.
It vary, right? And they got you notice there was a really thick, like they're not paper thin where they can. Yeah. Like they're a couple of inches wide. Does
the Hobby Lobby chain exist in Canada?
No. We have Michael's, which is way overpriced.
I think Michael's is in the States too, isn't it? Or no?
Yeah, we have Michael's in the United States. Yes.
Yeah, well, they're very expensive.
I've never shopped in a Michael's.
Yeah, don't.
But the Hobby Lobby is where when I was doing my photography, I'd always get my frames at Hobby Lobby.
Okay.
They usually have a really good selection.
I didn't mention those are plastic fronts, not glass. But did you see how shiny? Well, no. Well, I don't know. I only looked for those. I think the glass ones are much more expensive.
Okay.
But honest to God, Ash, I got to tell you,
I don't notice the difference. Yeah.
Those don't look. They look like glass.
You won't notice a difference until it ages a while and it's been cleaned a few times. Then you'll start knowing because the plastic will scratch super easy.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I use a feathery thing, so we'll see. Yep. No, I don't have a French-made outfit to go with the little powdery thing, but I do have the little powdery puff.
Did you think that up on your own, or did somebody ask you?
Yeah, I have no comment. My head is weird today. I don't know what to say. Anyway, hey, it's 49-40, and we're losing. Yay!
Blame it on the new meds.
Huh? What's that?
Blame it on the new meds.
Yeah, fantastic. Okay, so we got to get Terry to buy a calendar. That's the next goal.
Terry can't afford a calendar right now. He just bought new fish.
Janice will wait a couple of weeks and then we'll.
And he's got new children to raise.
Little, yeah. I saw. Oh,
that he doesn't have to feed for 4 weeks.
How is your eel? Speaking of food,
he's doing good.
He's good.
Yeah, I showed him. I don't know, a few days ago on somebody's stream. I fed him.
He, on the other hand, I assume is probably very expensive to feed.
Actually, I can just go to the grocery store, hit the seafood aisle, get some smelt or some tilapia or whatever, and he'll eat it.
So he eats better than some people.
Smelts last him though.
Well, if I take the container and freeze it and just dole it out that way, a month.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Well, he doesn't eat very much often.
Well, he eats big meals. You know, I feed him big meals every few days.
Okay.
See, fish are weird.
Eat all the time. I got you.
Yeah, big, large predators generally eat bigger meals less often. Whereas your little bitty neon tetra that you were talking about, they eat constantly.
They're like little bit.
Are they like really sensitive? Like if you forget to feed them for a couple days, they die or anything?
Most fish can go quite a long time without food.
Rodents can't.
Okay. Yeah, well, I know rodents can't, but I know reptiles are the same way. If you could like forget to, well, you shouldn't forget to feed them, but sometimes they won't eat for like a couple weeks at a time, and then they're just fine and good to go, and they don't. It's
funny because I've said to.
Well, you got to remember, a rodent's warm-blooded. You know, so they need constant calories. You know, just like humans, you need calories to keep your.
Bye, Mary. Nice to see you too. Well, Terry, the man over there, said, well, if anything happens to you and you have to go in the hospital for a few weeks, I don't need to feed your chipmunks. They got friggin' 80 servings of food.
That's probably true.
No, there's piles all over the cage of everything. So, but I mean, they still need water. Like, come
But
on.
most
Yeah.
other small warm-blooded, your acacia rats will probably eat each other before then.
Probably.
they start going without food
Yeah,
for
they're
very long.
not
They just
picky.
munch
They're
each
not.
other.
They would eat each other. Yeah, they
All right,
probably would.
now you want to hear something really cool about fish?
Ooh.
Sure.
All these freshwater fish you see that I keep down here, they do not drink, but they pee constantly.
What? What?
Okay.
Because they breathe
Salt?
in water and suck the oxygen out or something, don't they?
No, salt attracts water. So if the fish's internal organs are saltier than the outside water is constantly trying to get into their body.
Oh, crazy.
So freshwater fish don't drink, but they pee all the time because their kidneys have to metabolize all that excess water to keep their internal pressure correct.
That's wacky.
Now, that saltwater eel, he's the exact opposite. He drinks constantly,
He's too
but
salty.
doesn't pee.
What the?
Where does all the extra salt go?
That's just it. He excretes saltwater fish have special kidneys that can deal with the salt water.
Unlike
And
our
they excrete the salt and minerals, but they retain the fresh water.
Is their poop weirder than normal
Because
freshwater
the outside environment is saltier than their internal organs, so that water is always trying to escape.
Crazy.
It's called osmotic pressure.
Yeah, sure it is. Yeah, I'm just never going to be that smart about fish. Sorry, I don't have enough time in my life.
I didn't
to
know
learn.
that whatsoever with my engineering or animal stuff. That's 100% new information to me.
But yeah,
Never a dull moment on the Chipmunk channel.
It's just a funny thing to me, because people ask, do fish drink?
Depends.
Well, yeah, it depends on the fish. If it's a
And
saltwater
they look
fish,
at you
yeah,
like,
he drinks
what
a lot.
difference does it make? Yeah, I know.
So do they just gulp down big mouthfuls of water, or they suck it in through somewhere else?
They can just gulp it down. Saltwater fish can gulp water, and then their kidneys process it, and they excrete all the minerals that are in salt water, but they retain the fresh water because it's constantly escaping their body.
Swallow fresh water too, or are they not capable of doing that?
But freshwater fish do not gulp water. There's
How
no
do they
reason.
get food in their mouth without eating water too?
Well, that's just it. Some gets in there, but
That's interesting.
Okay, hang on.
I never thought too much about the fact of living underwater and not having air to fill things.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, another chipmunk switch. Okay. All right, that's not Cheech and Princess anymore. That is now Cheech and Sweet Bee. Yeah. Sure it is. There we go.
Can saltwater fish eat freshwater food?
yes,
Like, could he eat fish that live in freshwater, or will that mess him up?
yes, they actually prefer it because that's freshwater moisture that they want in their body that their kidneys doesn't have to process.
Saltwater smelt or freshwater smelt, I don't think they exist in both, but he would take the freshwater one.
Yeah, I feed him freshwater smelt all the time.
Wacky.
Freshwater tilapia, all that.
Oh, don't be getting those in.
Probably better on his system. That's work for
his kidneys don't have to work as hard.
Yeah.
So what are we looking at in that cage, Terry? In that tank, excuse me.
Those are the newest fish. I just got those today, so they're not.
Okay,
they're
well, now
young
we
and
have
they're
to
not
go
very colored up yet.
Ooh.
But they will be absolutely stunning in a few months.
And what color will they be?
A combination of blue and bright red.
Ooh.
Wow. Nice. Very nice. We're losing by 10 points, by the way, but I just thought I'd
boy.
Let's see if I can do this.
Sure. Should I leave it on this tank?
No, you can go ahead and take that tank off because they're like I said, I just got them today.
Sweet pea.
But I will do this.
So is it common for saltwater fish to have kidney failure? Or would you even know that?
It's common for both freshwater and saltwater fish to have kidney failure.
Oh, really?
Okay.
There, bring that up.
Okay.
That's what they look like when they're adults.
That one. Oh.
Oh, neat.
Neato. That's cool. Wow.
That particular fish is what I bought.
Ooh, African turquoise. I can't read the rest. Is that good? Can I? My eyesight's
jewel.
Good?
Yeah, there's a bunch of different kinds of
African
jewel.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's so pretty.
But this is the variant that I supposedly purchased. But I'll find out when they get bigger.
What do you do if they aren't?
You get mad at your pet shop.
No, you would write a bad review or something like that.
Make sure
because
that
I
we're
already
there.
have these. These I already have.
I seen those. Those are cool. Yeah.
You think rodents have a lot of babies?
Yeah,
well, yeah, they're a lot bigger than those things.
Look at them all.
They're pretty though. Yeah.
But
do they eat their children?
Cichlids generally don't.
Okay.
Really? Fish seem so savage to eat their children or eat themselves.
But there are some species that do. Again, remember we were talking earlier about all these fish have different breeding strategies and stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
So they also have varying parental care. Like guppies, for example, they give birth to live fish that swim around, and they got no problem eating their babies. You hit the ground running, and you better run away and find a place to hide because Mama's
Jesus, man, alive, man.
But cichlids on the other hand,
mice have a tendency to eat their babies right away too.
Cichlids, on the other hand, generally provide pretty good parental care, where they'll keep other fish away, and they'll raise them up to where they're old enough to fend for themselves.
Good for them.
Then after that, you better get them out of the tank because
run for your lives.
You know, it's like getting kicked out when you're 18, man. It's like, look, we've taken care of you long enough. You better hit the ground running now. You gotta go.
So cruel. But I guess it's better than getting
there ain't no rebound fish. I haven't seen one yet where they like go out to college and then move back into the basement. I haven't seen any of that in fish yet.
Okay.
Do fish live a very long time normally?
Oh, there are some very long-lived fish. Koi, the koi, Japanese koi, they're kind of like a goldfish.
Yeah,
they're like 100,
300
years.
Wow.
My God.
To leave them in the will to somebody.
So you better be a generational family fish owner. Because what are you going to do with them?
But, you know, not all fish live that long. Some only live a year.
That sounds like a rodent.
Killifish are an example of what they call an annual fish because they come from bodies of water that dry up.
Oh.
So in the rainy season, it rains, and the puddle these fish lived in, there's all these eggs deposited. So when those eggs get wet, the babies hatch out,
back to life.
And within a season, those babies will grow up, have babies, and or lay more eggs, and then the pond will dry back up.
Can't you just keep putting water in the pond?
Yeah, but they've already developed that life cycle. They actually need that dry period, or the eggs won't hatch.
I don't like that. No. I think Chi
They're like
has
those
gone to
things.
sleep.
What are those little fishy things that people buy and they come in a pouch dry? You put water on them, all of a sudden they turn into those little squirrely things.
Oh, you're thinking of brine shrimp.
No, I mean, is it brine
brine
shrimp?
shrimp.
I think people call them something else as pets. But
Sea monkeys.
sea monkeys, yes.
Those are so cool.
Are they just brine shrimp?
Yeah,
Is that what they are?
they're brine shrimp.
I was gonna say, every time I look at them, I try to figure out what the heck they were when I was watching people's things. Everybody calls them sea monkeys. I'm like, there's no way they're naturally called sea monkeys. Just something else.
That's actually one of my favorite foods to feed my baby fish. But I buy my brine shrimp eggs by the pound.
I was gonna say, I didn't knew there was some sort of market there where somebody's just taking something that.
Dude, brine shrimp eggs are expensive, man.
Probably not as much as what people pay for those 2 or 3 sea monkeys they get.
Yeah, but that's just it. They're buying like
that's
hundredth of a gram of
yeah, probably
brine
spending
shrimp
like
eggs.
$30 on it.
Sorry, guys. The lights are falling off. Okay, awesome. So, anywho, all right. Okay. Well, I found both chipmunks anyway, so yeah, that was cool. All right, I think we're coming up to. I don't like that. We're coming up to halftime. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to pop off, Janice. I'm out of battery.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
I didn't have much to start because I was out in the woods all day. So.
Oh yeah. Duh. Okay.
All right, I have you on TV though, so I'll be watching. I'll be in chat.
I'll be here.
Bye, Terry.
Mousy.
See you later.
Bye, Mousy with the balls. That sounded terrible. Oh, sorry about that. All right, cool. All right, that's good. No, I like being up there. It's better. Okay. So, yeah. So you said you got new fish today?
Yeah, those jewel cichlids. I bought
These
them
ones?
today. Yeah, the ones that are on camera. I bought those
cool.
about an hour before.
And do you wish to discuss? I'm curious because I was really shocked at how much the last fish cost.
The red and black ones. I bought them on Sunday, and
right. Yeah.
I bought them on Sunday, and I paid $180 for them.
How many are there?
10.
Oh, well, okay.
So I got adults now. See, the thing is babies of these guys at a pet store run about anywhere between $25 and $35 a piece.
So you want to have adults and make your own babies,
right? And I got 10 adults for $18 a piece.
So that's good.
Yeah, I thought I did really good, actually.
Okay, but you can sell the babies, you said.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, well, that's good.
I got 3 of them growing out right now.
I saw, yeah. So that's good.
And actually, the mother's in that tank somewhere. She's got more. She's got more eggs in her mouth. Because at one point I looked inside the bag and there was 6 eggs. Well, unless she ate them. I mean, there's always that possibility. If you stress mama out enough, she'll just go ahead and eat them. But
Ashley said those ones were worth it. I think those are one of the coolest fish I've seen in a long time. Yeah, they're cool. They are cool.
Oh, there's all kinds of different trophies. Depending on what part of the lake they're collected from, they're different colors.
Well, I like red and black because, I mean, yeah.
Well, those little guys that are in there that are also trophies, but they're not adults, they're also red and black, but they're a different kind of red and black.
They're a different shape, right?
No, they're the same. They'll be the same shape. They're all trophies.
Okay.
In fact, before they start spitting out babies, I gotta take those little guys out because I won't be able to tell them apart from the babies of the new ones.
Okay, then. And
I don't want to interbreed them, so.
Yeah, sometimes with rodents, you have to interbreed for three. Yeah. 3 times before you switch. Yeah. Now, in normal ones, no, but in these exotic ones, it's very hard to get new ones every 3 generations. But we do what we can.
Here, you're gonna love this.
Can't wait.
All right, show that.
Okay, so put this up.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
These are all Tropheus.
Wow, they're so pretty.
They all come from the same lake, just different collection points. These are isolated populations of the same fish. So they develop different color strains.
I like the... Oh, go ahead.
And this is
Ooh, that's pretty.
one of the ones. Those are the little guys I have.
Really?
Which they can look... See, the thing is they can vary their color a little bit depending on mood. But yeah, that's the basic gist of cool. That one.
Cool. They're really cool. I mean, well, they're all cool. I mean, they're all cool. I like the purple and pink one. That one I like.
That's the new guys I have right there. But that is an obviously Photoshop picture.
That's a nice color.
Yeah,
I like it, Terry.
Definitely photoshopped.
Ashley said the yellow and black banded ones, and then your black and red spotted ones. Yeah.
Yeah, right there. That's what I have right there. That's
okay,
the cherry
cool.
spot. Cherry spot Tropheus.
Wow, nice.
But yeah, there's a color when it comes to Tropheus. There's a color for everybody. And here's the cool thing.
Yeah.
That's what they look like when they're little. That's what they look like when they're little bitty babies. The yellow striped with the blue head. That's what they look like when they're born.
Well, I like that. I like that one very much.
And then they gradually change color.
No, I like that. Have lots of those.
Yeah,
Black
except they don't stay that color. They
well,
grow up.
Yeah, well, I guess, yeah. They're pretty though.
But yeah, there's tons and tons.
How's the bluefish, Terry?
He's still hanging in there. I don't know what in the hell he's eating.
He still look okay? Still looks good?
So that's Tropheus.
They're cool.
Oh, here. That's the lake they come from.
Wow.
And there's all the different color morphs.
Ooh, reverse Dalmatian.
Just along that shoreline.
Wow, that would be... Does that say... Don't tell me. Never mind.
Then you got all of these. All the different color morphs.
Do people just sit there and fish these things all day long?
Yes.
Well, that would be fun.
And what the weird thing is like I said, they're all the same fish. It's just different. You got to remember that this lake is longer than Lake Michigan.
Okay, so it's not as teeny as it looks there.
It's a great lake.
Oh, well then, yeah. Okay.
Africa has 3 Great Lakes.
Okay.
And Lake Tanganyika is one of them.
Okay.
And it's a great lake. It's as big as Lake Michigan, if not bigger. It's as big as the Great Lakes that we know. So these fish get into isolated populations because they don't travel that far. They just stick around kind of local to home. So they end up just creating their own little subspecies.
That's so cool, though. Terry, what the freaking hell did I just do? Oh, never mind.
So, anyways, that's Tropheus.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. They're cool. I think they scoop them out of ponds or something. It was one of the little videos I got recommended from your fish channels.
They do not scoop these out of ponds. They don't exist anywhere else in the world except
How do they catch them, Terry?
Nets. really, really big nets.
Like fishing trolling nets, like
yeah,
the big
like you'd catch,
tuna
fish.
and stuff, or bass and crab and
No, they don't fish for them rod and reel.
okay, cool.
Now a lot of these that are in the trade now aren't wild caught anymore. A fish farm will buy the fish wild caught, and then they'll sell you their babies.
Gotcha. Okay. All
Because
right.
you need a special import license and all that crap to.
Sounds like rodents
Yeah.
all over again. You have no comment further than that comment. So
Plus, some of these are, some of the variants might be endemically endangered, so they don't let them out of the country. And yeah,
but you know what? Okay, so Terry, this is something that I thought about that I didn't agree with, but hey, so say for the sake of argument that there's a fish, and it's a fish that you have, and it becomes endangered. Wouldn't it be smarter to let people like you and a whole bunch of people in the industry make more of them so they're not endangered anymore?
Yeah.
Okay, but they don't do that, right?
Well, it depends on where you're at in the world.
In the United States, they don't do that, do they?
In some cases, they can. Sure.
Yeah.
But in some cases, no. And the laws are super goofy. And I'll give you an example of a fish.
Mm-hmm.
The Asian arowana. It is endangered in the wild due to habitat loss.
Habitat loss. Okay, that's our fault. Okay.
Now, there are fish farms in Asia that breed that fish.
Okay.
The government of Asia allows them to sell some of the brood that they get to help pay for the breeding projects.
Okay.
So some of the fish get re-released back into the wild, and some get sold to the aquarium trade or the hobby.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Canada, the fish that come from these breeding facilities, they have a microchip in their head, so you can verify that they come from a hatchery.
Okay.
With a certificate of authentication that matches that
they're really real, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Got it.
In Canada, you're allowed to have those, and pet shops are allowed to sell them.
Okay.
Because they're verified not coming from the wild.
Okay.
In the United States, they don't give a crap about microchips and certificate of authentication.
Okay.
They don't care. They are simply not allowed to be imported into the United States.
Okay, I have a question. Okay, I have a question. Just say you had a friend in the Canada.
Correct. We talked about this.
Just say,
or not you and I, but I have got people I know in Canada that could get me one. I could drive over there myself. I don't live that freaking far away from the border.
That's what I mean. So is your only
I would be breaking the law if I brought it back.
Who cares? We break it every day. Okay, technically, yeah, okay. But other than that, I mean, are they smart enough at the border to even know that that's something you shouldn't have?
Actually, yeah, because people have been busted for it.
Really? Yeah. I'm so shocked. Wow. But listen, what if you
I don't think they were. I don't think they were at the start, but thanks to social media and the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service was smart enough to look on social media, because some idiot would be like, "Yeah, I'm going to Canada to get an Asian arowana," and then they're waiting for the guy.
Okay, but wait, what about the people? Okay, like I'm just gonna say this because this was like 30 years ago, so it doesn't matter now. So I used to live 15 minutes from the Rainbow, from the Niagara Falls Bridge, the one that goes across the falls.
Sure.
Right? Okay, easy. 15 minutes. Work till 2 a.m. at a bar. Get off work. clean up, drive over, because there's nobody going across the border at 2:15 in the morning. There just isn't. And I would go and fill up gas, buy cigarettes, buy my groceries, and come back. And I mean, sometimes I would go over I would just throw away the receipts and put shit in my car all over the place. So just say that you were coming back across and you were there and you didn't declare anything and you just happened to get away with them in your trunk.
I know. Trust me, I've thought about it, but here's the only thing that the only reason I don't do it, because it's one of my bucket list fish. These things are gorgeous. Too.
Yeah.
They are super pretty. I really like to have one.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be able to show it to anybody.
So what? Who cares? But you could enjoy it.
It's kind of like if you steal a Picasso, what good is it?
Okay, but this is what I would do. I'm just saying, this is what I would do personally. I would take all kinds of videos of it and save them all up. And then maybe nearer to the time that the animal is, not living anymore or whatever, then you could just like post them all. Right?
Yeah.
One a day. Then, by then it won't matter.
You're an extremely long-lived fish.
Shit, too bad. Well, okay, yeah, I guess you can't do that. Okay, well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Couldn't you? Well, no, I guess not. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here trying to think of ways that we can kind of like avoid the.
I got an idea. Let's just change the freaking law.
Yeah, but that won't happen.
Here,
do you think it could be fought? Really?
Oh yeah, people have been caught.
Well, okay, so what if you started?
I mean, I could get away with it, just simply by, just going over there, getting it, throwing it in my trunk, and driving back. But like I said, then I couldn't show it to anybody. That's how people get caught, is they show it to people, and then word gets out that you got one, because these things are extremely expensive. These are not.
Ashley says, I've seen this. Fish. They have a weird trapdoor mouth.
Yeah, here, if you want to bring it up.
Sure. Oh, sorry, Terry, I didn't notice. Thank you.
That's an Asian arowana.
Holy Can you put that picture closer? Up. Jesus Christ, boobies.
That one's $24,000 gold arowana.
And he's got it in that?
Yeah.
There's nothing in it.
They generally just keep them alone in large tanks.
But there's no food, there's no plants, there's no rocks, there's no nothing.
Look at that one.
Wow.
Yeah, they keep them in bare bottom tanks mostly.
But isn't that boring? I mean, there's nothing to do.
Arowanas eat their tank mates anyways.
Great. Well, that's fun. Okay. Okay, I have another question.
They got all these breeders, and they make some spectacular, stunning looking fish. I mean, look at that thing. That's not Photoshop. That's what they really look like.
That's cool. I like that one. Oh, we're only losing by 5 points. Yay! Sorry.
But I can't get them. I can't get them here because of the Lacey Act. Because the Lacey Act,
I don't know.
The Lacey Act doesn't provide for exceptions.
You know what? The law is stupid. Go fight okay, how about this? This is what I was going to say. How about if you and all the fish people make a petition?
There's a breeder in Asia.
Of course.
Look at that. Look at how red that fish is.
Wow, it's beautiful. It's really pretty. Can he live with another arowana?
Yes, with caution.
Okay, so how do they breed if they're always by themselves?
No, they breed them in ponds, huge ponds.
Oh, like lake ponds?
Yeah.
Like man. Okay.
Yeah, that picture
Cool.
I just showed you, where'd it go? That guy right there, that's at a fish farm. That's the pond that they're growing them out in.
Jesus.
And
Okay. Yep. Gotcha.
yeah,
Okay. Yep.
if your pond's big enough, you can keep several. But
Okay.
in a home aquarium,
Toosh. So you would have to have a really big tank.
yeah.
Do you have a tank big enough for that?
I'd have one to keep them for probably 4 years, and then I'd have to buy a new tank and get a bigger one.
I'm just
I
saying.
mean, I could probably house one most of its life in a 6-foot long tank, but I think an 8-foot long tank is a little better.
And how many gallons is that?
An 8-foot long tank will probably start around 200 gallons.
Wow. Just wow. Hey, hello. Oh, this is Chewy's back, and he says, I know a breeder of Asian Arawas that Terry's tropical tanks cannot keep due to laws, but we can. Yeah, well, that's what we're talking about, getting around the laws because they're stupid. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, you Canucks can have them all day long.
I don't want one. I'll get one for you if you want, but I don't want it. What am I going to do with this stupid thing? Can it stay in the bathtub? No? Okay, never mind.
You could probably keep one in a bathtub.
Until you get here.
Well, they jump, so you'd have to put a lid on it.
Oh, my friend is from Malaysia. They have to be licensed by the IUCN. Yeah, well, you know.
Well, that's what I was talking about the microchip and the certificate.
Yep. Terry, for instance, Chewy might know this. I don't know if you know this, but in our country, it's so stupid. It's illegal to own a stupid squirrel unless you're a stupid rehabber. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same here.
But
technically, when I had my squirrel, I was breaking the law.
But technically, who gives a crap? I mean, that's how I feel. Like, okay, if I went out in my backyard tomorrow, Terry, and there was a young one and it was injured or hurt and its mother wasn't around, it's in my house. It's done. I'm sorry. I'm not arguing with people. I got to save its life. I have to. It's my makeup. I have to.
See, here's the weird thing. Okay, the Asian arowana thing is a federal law. That means every state in our entire country, that's the law.
Okay.
The law that made it illegal for me to raise that squirrel was a city ordinance.
Stupid.
It wasn't even a state law. It's not a federal law.
Well, ours is federal.
A city ordinance that says you can't do that.
The whole country. You just can't.
So it's weird that you have different,
It is.
You have different laws in different jurisdictions and different countries, how they do things.
Like, Terry, just say for the sake, okay, so ours is federal, so you can't own a squirrel anywhere unless you're a squirrel rehabber. Okay, but here's the point, okay? Like I said, if I was at home and I was out, like I saw on the front porch, and there were, like, say there was these squirrels and they fell out of a nest or whatever, I'm giving mom X amount of time and they're in my house. Like, I'll shut up about it. I don't care. I don't have any now. You know what I have in my cages. But I'm just saying, because of a law.
That's exactly what happened to me. It was a cold fall day, and there was a baby squirrel that my dog found. Its eyes weren't even open yet. You know,
so what are you supposed to do? Die. Yeah. So what are you supposed to do?
I kept it through the winter and let it go in the spring.
See?
And I posted on Facebook and everywhere about that stupid little guy because he was
so cute. Yeah.
And nobody said anything. Nobody knocked on my door.
No.
I'll be right back.
But yeah, that's kind of the thing too, Chewy, is that the law that prevents us from having squirrels is from 1977. It's so ancient and so stupid, and so much has changed. It's just stupid. It's stupid. And like I said, if I got an opportunity, I'm not saying I would go and trap one. I'm not saying that. I'm saying if I came across that a chipmunk or a squirrel was hurt, I'm fixing it. I'm making it better. I'm sorry. Fight me all you want. You want to find me $160,000? Go the fuck ahead. I'll get onto social media and cause such a friggin' uproar that they won't want to do that. But yeah, it's stupid. What's it hurt? What does it hurt? What does it hurt anybody else in the country? Okay. Gotcha. What does it hurt the actual country if I have a squirrel in a cage behind in my house? It doesn't hurt shit. They're just being. And BC is the worst. They have like 10 times the laws of shit they can't have compared to what we can have in the middle provinces. So that's stupid too. Hey, it is 79-73, halfway through the third quarter. Go Raptors. Let's do this. Okay. So yeah, Terry, you're back, I assume?
You heard that, huh?
I did. I heard the. So here's my point, Terry. The stupid law about owning stupid squirrels is from 1977. Let's get with the times. There is nothing still the same from 77 till now. Nothing.
Well, sounds like you need to get involved in politics.
Doesn't it? It's dumb. And personally, I wouldn't listen to it. I'm not, like I said, well, you were kind of gone. I'm not going to go out and trap one because I would never do that because it's just not something I would do. But if it's hurt, I'm taking it in my house.
But here's a weird thing in the United States. If you apply for a falconry license.
Falconry. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service comes out and they inspect your facility. They come and inspect your outdoor enclosure and they inspect your indoor enclosure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You got to have both. Okay. So once they inspect your enclosure, they give you a permit that you can you can keep a bird of prey.
Yes.
However, you cannot buy one. You have to go out and catch your own.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck with that. Okay. Chewy makes a very Chewy makes a very interesting point. What would it hurt if aquarists, I don't know how to pronounce that. Aquarists were allowed to keep.
The problem comes into, that's why a lot of the states here in the United States, there's no federal law against keeping your endemic species.
Okay.
Species that come from the wild where you live.
Boom. Yeah.
There are laws on how your individual state deals with it. But there is a federal law that says you're not allowed to keep anything endangered. And what they're trying to do is keep people from constantly keeping endangered fish. But I mean, if the scientists all get together and say, if we don't captive breed this fish, we're going to lose it forever.
Then people should be able to do that.
Exceptions.
Like, this is what I don't understand, Terry. If there's people like you or me or Ashley or anybody else who wants to put in their own time and their own money to helping save a species, why don't they just let people do it? Let us help instead of sitting here going, oh, well, I guess we're not going to have that anymore. I would help. Would you help?
It's just, there's a lot of lawyers involved.
Lawyers. Jesus. So, okay. So because there's lawyers. So what if they say white chipmunks are going to go, well, fuck, I can't. That's a bad example. What if they said this fish of yours that you can't get in the United States, it's going to go extinct? Why can't people just breed it and get it back to being populous again? Do you know what I mean?
Sure. There are projects like that. I'm sure Chewy could probably tell you several projects like that going on in North America.
Don't you think there should be more?
here's a weird example. We can't have the arowana because it's endangered. But yet the red-tailed shark that is found in every pet shop in North America was considered extinct. But it was being bred in captivity, but due to habitat loss is usually the general term they use. Pollution and habitat loss. They were considered extinct for like 20 years.
Yeah, so how come there's so many zillions of them now?
Because they were bred in captivity. They were taken out of their natural environment. And
gotcha. Okay.
But then they did find somewhere, I forget where, but they did find a small isolated population of them in the wild, which they think actually came from they think they came from the hatcheries. But they're making a stay, so they're no longer extinct in the wild. Sorry,
Terry. I'm laughing at these two Goombas on the wheel. They're just being stupid. It's okay. Yeah, the girls are, one of them's upside down. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They're just weird. Anyway, I'm sorry about that. So, anyway, like I said, I don't have a whole lot to do with my time other than the few things that I have to do, like that everybody else has to do, like shop, do laundry, pay bills, just normal surviving stuff. I'd be happy. I would be more than happy to take on a project like if they say, our flying squirrels are endangered. Yeah, we won't even get into that conversation. I would be more than happy to dedicate my time to breeding them for people so they can put them back out into the where they go. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I can't. I don't have a license. I just don't. It's not legal. I don't have a rehabber's license.
You should check in to see about getting one.
It's really time consuming. Oh, there's your little sperms in the bag.
Yeah, but I gotta move them.
You have to move them?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I see snails in that tank. There's one baby's ram's horn snail in that bag. And he'll eat those little guys in a heartbeat.
So, okay.
So I'm going to have to move them.
Can't you move the snail?
There's more snails in there. So.
Oh, never mind. Just trying to be helpful.
There's more snails than eggs.
Okay.
It's easier to move the eggs.
Yeah, see, a rehab or license won't let you breed them. You cannot legally breed them.
Correct.
Right. So that will only let you care for sick and injured ones. Yes. So see, they don't why don't they just let people like us help? I don't need to keep them.
There is an exception now that you did mention that for the whole Asian arowana thing.
Oh, what's the exception?
If I can prove that I'm using it for educational purposes, then I could have one.
Why don't you do that? Do a class once a week. Jesus. You could do a thing on it every week.
You got to get the permit first.
You should try.
And I'm fairly certain there's probably quite a few people in the United States that have said that. Because I can go look at one at the Shed Aquarium freaking 15 miles from my house. I can go look at one.
Well, that sucks. I mean, it's good in a way, but it's bad. Like, it's great that you get to see it, but it's bad because you go, fuck, now I want one really bad. So it's kind of, Oh, dear. Okay.
Anyways, I'm going to get going.
Okay, dear. I hope you have a great... Thanks for sharing the little spermy, eggy thingy things with us.
Yeah, I'm glad you got
Wait, I got a question. Wait, before you go, can I just ask you one question?
Uh-huh.
What are all the little oddly shaped little...
Bits of fish poop that were in the bag when I bought the fish?
That's fish poop?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, because they're not really moving per se. I thought maybe it was a food or... I don't know. Okay. Just curious. I like to stay up on... what? I thought maybe it was something they eat or something. I don't.
That's the original. That's the bag the fish came in when I bought them.
Perfect. Okay, I get
Or
it now.
you know, they were all individually bagged. If they would have been in one communal bag, they would have killed each other.
Oh, they're in different bags?
Yeah, all 10 fish. I bought 10 bags of fish.
Okay.
And this particular bag had a female in it that was carrying eggs in her mouth, and she spit some of them out.
That's what. So where is she now?
In the tank with the rest of them.
But those are separated.
They're in a communal tank. They're in a 6 foot long, 125 gallon tank.
But they're still in the bag, right?
No. Oh, these babies are, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I had them in a snail free tank.
Okay.
And then I moved them to that tank because I needed the tank space. And
gotcha.
I'm just going to get a little cup and float the cup and then change their water every couple hours.
Just remember it's not coffee, and don't,
Not that kind of cup.
Oh, well, I don't freaking know. That's what I would put them in, a cup, a coffee cup. Anyway, yeah. All right. Well, I hope you have a nice rest of your week at work, and keep me up on how does she eat if there's babies in her mouth. That's a really good question, Ashley.
They don't.
They don't eat?
Nope.
Okay.
Not for the duration.
Then how long do they stay in their mouth?
Well, it varies by fish, but anywhere between 20 and 30 days.
Man, I wish I could not eat for 30 days. Man,
but see, she'll reach a point after a few weeks where the babies are a little more free swimming, and she'll spit them out temporarily, eat, and then suck them all back in. There's videos of it.
That's weird.
Where the babies are completely free swimming, and they'll be out all swimming around the mama, and then danger will come by. She'll open up her mouth, and all the babies will swim in her mouth.
That's so weird, but it's so cool. Okay. Thank you,
Terry. And then when the danger passes, she'll spit them all back out.
What the freaking hell? That is so weird.
And then they'll all just keep swimming around mama.
That's really weird, but really cool. Equally weird and cool. I'll say that. Males do it in other families of fish, like betta species. The Bangay.
The Bangay cardinal fish is a saltwater fish. The Asian arowana that we've been talking about all night, that is a paternal mouth brooder, meaning the male carries the eggs.
I'm off to YouTube looking for that video. LOL. Ah. Okay, I'll look later. Hey, Toronto's winning. Woo woo. Awesome.
All right. Anyways, I'm out of here. Y'all.
Thank you, Terry. Always educational and always a pleasure.
Anyways, take care. Tell everybody that didn't show up. Tell Matt and the boys I said hi.
I will.
Talk to you later.
Okay, bye, Terry. That's awesome. That's great. Okay, Ash, I need to grab some water so I can take my medicine. So I gotta be right back. Bye, Terry. Thank you for the education. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get some water so I can take my meds. Yeah. Woo-hoo. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay, there we go. That's so cool. That is just so damn cool. Wow. I'm learning so much. Hey, kitty. Hello, kitty, get up the boop. Hello, kitty, boop. Hey, Chewy. So, Chewy, I didn't talk to you about my calendar. When I get to one more calendar sold, I will be over halfway. Who wants to be the lucky recipient? Not Ashley. Can't be her. She already has one. Done. By the way, guys. Oh. 94.87 for the Raptors. I need one of those bell things, those little boom. They use them on the internet, on the sports channels all the time. Wow, I've learned so much today. Hi. Hello, my friend. How are you? Here you go. Here, have some chipmunk loveliness. Hello, Sonia. How are you today? I have some chipmunk cuteness and some basketball. Your card went out today in the mail. So, let me know when you get it. I'm good. It's basketball night. Boosh. I'm good. I'm always good. Yeah, here, I'll let you see the chipmunks because they're pretty cute. So, there you go. So, Sonia, thank you. So, just to let you know that the draw, okay, so I've made a change which will actually benefit you guys a lot more. But I decided instead of doing a draw for every 100 sold, I'm going to be doing a draw for every 25 sold. So we are already halfway to our first $25 draw. Woo! So everybody will be, you're welcome to come up if you like. I think there's a link somewhere. So far we are at 12 of 25. That's fantastic. So I will be putting up a notice in my community page. And then when we're ready to do the draw, I will let people know, and I will be doing it live. Obviously, it'll be recorded as well. And then I will contact the person who won if they're not actually there. So how are you doing today? How are things in your neck of the woods? My neck of the woods is pretty good. Yeah. You never get to see me. Here I am. Yeah, I know. I hear ya. Yeah, you never get to see me. Here I am. Just being silly. I had Terry's, my dear friend Terry on with his aquariums and whatnot. And I should explain something about the chipmunks, my friend. One of them is drinking water. You can't quite see her butt. The chipmunks go to sleep at 8 p.m. and I have got them on camera because we're having a basketball game. Now, they are not able to go to sleep right now because they are covered in Christmas lights all over the top of the tank. So that is what's creating the lovely ambiance in the tank is Christmas lights, which are all over the top of the thing. There's like 4 strands or something. They should be in bed, but they are not in bed. So fortunately, we are probably looking at about 40 minutes till the game is over. So that will allow them to go. Yeah, that'll allow them to go back. They are festive. Yes, I know. I'll show you the lights that are up here. There we go. All right, I'll try to do this without losing everything. But here you go. Here are the lights. There you go. I hope everybody can see the lights. Hey, bakers. Hello. Here we go. And back up. Hi, baby. Hello, babies. There we go. Hopefully that's good, guys. I don't know. I'll have to That's not bad. I'll switch it a little bit this way. Pinkies! Where's my boo-boss? There we go. Yeah, and I just looked. I only have Super Mario wrapping paper. Oh my god. It is what it is, guys. So, yeah. I actually haven't, Mom. We want to go to, yeah. Well, actually, Sonia, it's okay. It's not too bad because what will happen is, okay, you can see Chi-Chi. Okay, Chi-Chi has decided that she must take every piece of stuff in the whole cage. That's her in the front. She has decided she wants to take every single piece of paper and shaving and everything and shove them all in her face to put them nowhere. So, yeah, see, there she is. Oh, she's going to stick them on. Okay, so she wants to take the remainder of everything in the cage and stick it in the box. But then she takes it out of the box, runs on the wheel, has a scratch. You know, that's what they do. So, yes, and I have to fix that wheel. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, come on, Toronto. Let's go, let's go. Doofy, what are you doing, Goofball? Hey, Goofball, what are you doing? Just sitting here. Do you guys want some stuff here? Here, babies, here. You know what? Here you go. Look it. Here. Look it. Look. Oh, yeah, I put nuts on you. Hello. There we go. Yeah, this is why Sonia, this is why yeah, see, she's nuts. This is why I usually come on in the daytime. But unfortunately, they do not run the NBA on my schedule and my Chipmunk schedule. So, as you can see. So, yes. Yeah, I wish you could see the inside of the box. It's got about, well, the box, you can see the box there. It has about this much solid paper and hay and crap in it already. So just so you guys know, the fourth quarter has just started and the Raptors are up by 5 points, maybe 3 points. We'll see in a second. Oh, shoot. We got Van Vliet down on the floor. Not good. Tonight for any, oh, and it's so funny that you're here because we're playing the Brooklyn Nets. So, okay, so Van Vliet was there and got hit by, ooh, owie. Yike. He went down. He got hit by number 8. I don't know who that is. Oh, by the elbow. Got hit by the elbow in the face. Not on purpose. No. So anyway, yeah. So yeah, see how much fun you miss, Sonia? We're always having a blast. Hey, baby. Oh, look at all the crap you left out of there. Oh, my goodness. You're such a big silly. Yeah. He's silly. And they keep hitting their wheels against the glass. So, yeah. Yeah, they'll have to go to bed soon. That's all. It's all good. I like having 2 screens so that I can show my background and stuff. So, it's all good. Yeah, we can go back to that. So, yeah. Anyway, I sent it today. I know I did. And I now have 3 more to send in the morning. So, that makes the 12. So, we need 13 more. And we'll be able to have that draw. Oh, here we are. This is Chewy. By the way, I have kept Asian Airwas working for wholesale pet shops and restaurants. They are popular in Chinese restaurants. It's an emblem of success. Oh, that's wonderful. They need a bigger tank. It's actually, you know what? Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's actually a 20-gallon long. It's just that the camera, Sonia, the camera is on an angle this way. So it goes that way across. Because if I try to put it straight in, you can see the reflection of the phone. So it's kind of on an angle. You know what I mean? It's a lot bigger than it looks. Let's just say how many people have said that. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually a 20-gallon long. So it's actually Like trust me, you can keep in that size cage, you could keep probably 9 mice, maybe 10. So 2 chipmunks. I remember they don't live in that, right? You know the cages they live in, the big, right? So Lunatic is Chewy. Chewy RV is Sonia. So none get put into nature though, because the riverways cannot handle it. Yeah, not those fish that are like, no. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Aren't you so sweet? Thank you. We probably don't even have half an hour left with the game is probably under half hour till it's over. So awesome. That's fantastic. And yes, Sonia, please, will you let me know? Please let me know when you get it so that I know that you got it. Okay. So far. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I see. Okay. I know a Malaysian blueback Asian arowana breeder. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Yeah, let me know when you got it so that I know, because I'm testing it out to see which country gets it first. And I'm going to tell you something very... Thank you. Bye-bye, Sonia. Say hello to your partner for me. Wonderful. Thank you. Okay. So they do not attempt to breed them for restocking purposes, just ornamental. All right. Bye. That's really interesting because, okay, so there's a restaurant. You guys probably have it there too. It's the Mandarin restaurant. These guys, oh my God, they have a pond in the restaurant that goes all the way up through the, it is full of these huge koi fish. It is 107 to 101, 9 minutes to go, folks. So, yes, I've been so distracted. I haven't even been watching the game. Oh my God, he missed the 3-pointer. Check. A shoot. Sorry. Okay, you know what? That drives me absolutely crazy. There's a spot on my screen. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Oh shoot. 107 to 104. Okay, it's okay. 8:29 to go. Raptors have the ball. Ooh, okay. I will be putting the Chipmunks back very, very shortly so they can sleep. Hello, Ashley. Ashley on Messenger. Let me see this. Okay. I'm sorry. My brother's sending me messages. I'm not repeating what he said, but that's hilarious. Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. You're kidding. Holy crap, guys. Hey. Hello, Mr. Chewy.
Well, I thought I'd come up and talk. Hold on.
Ooh.
I thought I would come up and talk to you about something else rather than fish. Okay. This has got to do with what's going on in BC.
I've seen what's going on in BC, yes.
You know that we lost a historical landmark site?
No, I did not know that.
Have you ever heard of the Kettle Valley Railroad?
No.
The Kettle Valley Railroad was basically a line built by the CP Rail to service the Okanagan.
Okay.
You know where that is, Kelowna.
I do. That I know, and CP I know.
Okay.
Yep.
So they didn't get enough traffic to do like the big railway CPR, like we're the kings. So they set up a company called the Kettle Valley Railroad.
Okay.
Okay. So the Kettle Valley Railroad ran, okay, like you're talking gold area, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You're talking a lot of mining,
Okay.
okay, in the area that would supply Vancouver and all of that sort of stuff. Like the train was great up until 1960.
Okay.
They rebuilt the tracks, okay,
Okay.
in a different area to handle. Meanwhile, they just abandoned it. Okay? They
Uh-huh.
just abandoned this. Well, in 2003, they had a big fire that wiped out a historic railway bridge. BC rebuilt that. It's very popular for hikers and like people that want to go out and enjoy nature, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, over by Hope, where the big waterfall of water came down,
Mm-hmm.
they have the Othello or the Quintet tunnels.
Okay.
National landmark forever. It's part of a provincial park as well.
Okay.
The water rose over 350 feet.
Yeah,
It
that's
left
good.
debris on the like the CBC and haven't been covering it. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I was 3 years old when they shut down that railway. They made like a Kettle Valley heritage kind of railway that still exists. It runs from Summerland to a part of the stretch. It's like a touristy type train that travels along by the Okanagan, and you know, like you can afford the heritage locomotive, right?
Right.
Like
Yeah.
I'm talking like a real locomotive, not a diesel one. I'm talking old, when that line was built, that type of train. It's like an experience that you have to have in your
Right.
lifetime. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I got to ride that when I was a kid.
You're lucky.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But I never saw the other parts of it because
Mm,
of like the real historical sites of it.
right.
Okay? Like if you look on Wikipedia, you will find this old locomotive traveling along like it's a postcard picture for Pete's sake.
Oh, really?
Years and years and years. That old bridge got destroyed by a fire. But BC rebuilt that and like they've done a real good job, but the fire was so intense that it melted all of the metal girdling along that particular part of, so they had to rebuild it, and it's not the same bridge.
Um,
It's not like
so it got destroyed recently or back then?
2003.
2003? Okay.
But the fire, it hit like
Shit.
Rattlesnake Island. A thunderbolt hit Rattlesnake Island, which is the home of the Ogopogo.
Right.
Okay, so it is actually playing into a myth of the Indians. Okay,
Okay. Yeah.
okay, of our native people. Sorry, they're not
Yes.
Indians, right? They're
Right.
First Nation people. Okay,
Right.
but it played into their beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like I've been studying this all of my life. Like I've been a big Ogopogo fan for a long time.
That's cool.
Okay, they've actually
Yes.
the woman that wrote the most books we recently lost. She died in November.
Well, damn, man.
That wrote the books on the Ogopogo.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I got to talk to her when I was a kid, and when like every time I'd be in Kelowna, hey, I gotta go check her out because I was told by an old Native First Nations person about this when I was 6 years old. Because
That's
my
pretty
dad
cool,
goes,
though.
we got to go and see the Ogopogo. And the only Ogopogo that I got to see was the statue that is no longer by the beach.
Right.
That's how much Kelowna has changed. It used to be right out on the beach.
Wow.
And can you imagine being a 5-year-old kid and you're getting your picture taken on its head?
No. No, I can't imagine that.
Yeah, it's part of my childhood.
Because I've always been in Toronto. I'm sorry, that's not the truth. I've not always been in Toronto. I've always been in Ontario, though. So I don't have fun stories. I don't have.
I was out in Ontario when I was 6.
You gotta
travel by train to Ontario.
I
to
wish.
see my relatives in Ontario.
Ugh. Gotcha. I never got to do anything cool like that, though.
I got to see Niagara Falls.
I used to live near Niagara Falls. I've probably seen it 2,000 times.
Well, get a load of this. My grandfather was a Ford mechanic.
Ford mechanic?
Yeah, fix or repair daily.
Yeah, I loved my Mustang. Be nice. Okay.
Yeah, well, okay. My grandfather was the head Ford mechanic.
Okay.
Of the Calgary branch of Ford.
Cool.
He got talked out of staying in Ontario to come west. Okay.
Yeah.
So my grandfather was, like a car mechanic. You wouldn't believe how many Model Ts I got to see in the 60s. I got to see more Model Ts than I did locomotives.
Do you know what's really interesting? Well, I mean, that's interesting. Hi, Baggy. You know what my grandfather did?
No.
My grandfather was a miner in the Sudbury nickel mine.
Well, there's been some really wild mine disasters. I did a show on the Frank Slide, and that was caused by a coal mine in the mountain that moves. The natives even warned them, don't do that.
Yeah, and they did it anyway, right?
And they did it anyhow, and
the natives were right. So maybe pay attention. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's how come I see what it is in their mythology coming true today.
That's true. No, that's true. This game, Chewy, I don't want to be like obnoxiously awful, but there's a 3-point difference in this game and there is 4 minutes left. So if I tend to keep turning my head, this is...
well, I'm going to log off. I have some music work to do, so...
Of course. That's important.
But I wanted to come up and tell you this. You see, right now I'm doing the bridge part of it. Like, cyclists and hikers go across that way. Like, people should know more about, like, our history.
It's important, all right.
Yeah. So
it is very important.
Yeah.
By the way, just after looking at this conversation that we had with Terry, in my area alone, there are 4 of those Asian arowanas being sold right near me. So I just found it interesting. That's all. One's silver, one's red, one's
silver arowanas. The species known as silver arowanas are actually from Brazil, and the American can keep those, and they can keep All of the other ones, except for
Oh.
the ones that come out of Asia,
Cool.
ones that are endangered in natural form. Because there's two reasons. Their government made it federal law that they're not allowed to keep an endangered class A1 blah 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 endangered species. And then the other side of it is they would live in every waterway.
Right.
From Malaysia. Malaysia does not get the cold that Canada gets.
Right.
So they would not survive our waterway.
Right.
Whereas Washington, it would be open game. It's practically right across the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll let you go. We can talk another time.
And
Thank
who
you.
wants to throw away something that you paid serious money for?
They're like $1,500 or so here. I don't know if that's
for a pet shop grade. If you're talking show grade, they can go all the way up to $200,000.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for the lesson on the train thing. That's cool.
I looked after one that was worth $10,000.
That's cool. That's kind of what watching these is like.
I'll let you go.
Thank you, Chewy. So Baggy, what's up? There is only a few minutes left of this broadcast. I'm sorry of the actual Raptors game. There's a 3-point difference. Baggy love. If you're still here, I'm hoping that you're going to get your calendar pretty soon. We're halfway there. Yep, sorry. Let's try to get that to focus. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. So we're halfway there. Fridge magnet, my friend. Having a cash draw at 25. We're at 12 of 25. Get them, guys, while you can before we go to the next draw. I got to move that wheel. It's going to drive me insane. Oh, no. Oh, come on, guys. Jeez. What the heck? This game is crazy, guys. Oh, my God. But, like, I can't hear the penalty calls because it can't. So, come on, Nougat. Come on. Come on, Cheech. Oh, my good girl. Hello, Cheechy McGee. There you go, Baba. Oh, my good girl. Here's a big sleepy girl. Here you go. Okay, here you go. Come on, stop it. Stop being a maniac, Ed. Okay, we'll leave Sweet Pea in there for now, though. Hey, Sweet Pea. Hi, baby. Okay. Yeah, okay, because the game is coming up to its end, my friends. And, yeah, we're going to want to see the end of this, boy. Yes, we are. So anyone who's here or has been here, please grab your magnets. I'd love to get the first drawing before Christmas if we can, guys. 13 to go. As I said, we got 12 down already that are sent and on their way. We'll be doing $125. Yes! We'll be doing $125 draw for every 25 sold. So there you go, guys. 1 for 1. Perfect odds. Great odds. Come on. It is a tie game. 2 minutes to go. Oh, get it, Raptors, get it. Boom, down he goes. Well, he's okay. He'll be all right. All right, so anyway, yes. So it's been a really exciting night, guys. Loving this. Sorry I was gone, but I really had some things to take care of. Not willing to go into details, but hey. Brooklyn has the ball. Man, what a stressful game. Holy crap. Okay, so anyway. Okay. Raptors have the ball. It is a tie game. It is. Come on, Trent Jr. Oh my God, he made the 3. Okay, sorry. I just get really excited. I can't help it. I love my basketball. Okay, so anyway, it's 120 to 117. 112 to go. Durant has the ball, and he got. Oh, come on, bull. That's ridiculous. So they're trying to give Durant. Oh my God, guys, I'm going to lose my crap. Durant's bitching about the call. He got it away from him perfectly legitimately. Anyway, okay, guys, that's okay. That's all right. I think they're going to do an inbound from a pile of bullshit. Nick Nurse is going to lose his crap. He's out there. He's just, yeah, he's bad. I don't blame him, guys. It's really hard to get calls when you're like playing the third or fourth best team. The refs are always going to give them the benefit of the doubt. And it's not always fair. But hey, you know, sports are not fair. Let's be realistic. Look at this bull crap. He got it away from him perfectly legitimately. You can't see what I'm talking about, so I'll just let you see that later. It's ridiculous. Durant let go of the ball. Oh, okay. For any of you who don't know, you should know who Kevin Durant is. He's probably the highest paid basketball player. I'd have to look that up, but I think he is. He just got some absolutely ridiculous friggin' millions and millions and millions and millions. Here they go. I can't hear it, so I guess we'll have to see. So, I don't know, guys. I'm gonna have to see. Okay, anyway, it is 120 to 117 for Toronto. I missed the call because I can't, I can't hear anything. So it is a face-off in the middle, which is bullcrap. Because it's Toronto's ball. But hey, okay, whatever. Mr. Durant's in the middle. Ridiculous. Shoot. Crap, Brooklyn has the ball. Okay, Durant has the ball again. No. I'm sorry. I don't know I'm sorry, guys. I do not know the Brooklyn Nets off by heart. Sorry. I do not wish to know them off by heart. Oh my God, get the ball. Ah! Crap. This is so intense. I'm sorry. Yeah. Goofballs there. He's a goof. I don't remember where he's from, but I don't like him either. Griffin? Whatever. Okay. Anyway, so we're going to see another friggin' oh my God. So this was supposed to be, hey, Moose. Okay, so this was supposed to be over like ages ago, but there's still 51 seconds left because it's been whistle, referee, check this, check that. So now I'm not sure what's going on. Apparently Toronto is inbounding the ball. Okay, so 21 seconds on the shot clock, 45 seconds in the game. Fred has the ball and he's taking the three and it's no good. Crap, sorry. It's just so upsetting because what the hell are you doing throwing it out of court? He just threw the ball out of the court like, what? Okay. So anyway, hi Moose. Oh, it's too bad I can't. It's too bad you can't get a magnet. I'm hoping to get them sold here, hon, so we can have a draw. That's all. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Oh, no! They just tied the stupid game. Damn it. So we have the ball. There is 5 seconds to go. Crap. See. This is not good, hon. No, this is not good. Not good at all. It's the end of regulation tied 120-120 for that. Okay, well, so much stress, man. Okay. Well, Moose, I'm going to put Miss Sweet Pea away shortly. Yes. Because I will be going to bed when this is over. Yes, I will. Anyway, love, if you can think of anybody who needs one, have them get a hold of me. I have 500 of these. 500. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. All right. Hey, Miss Sweet Pea. Oh, she's such a big boogie. Such a boogie. Look at the big boogie. Oh, she's so silly. So we'll watch Sweet Pea. It's been fun, guys. It's been fun seeing everybody. I didn't get to see Shar. I didn't see Drunk Gamer. Who else didn't I see? Whew, lots of people. It's been a really good game, though. I'll say that. It has been one hell of a game. Yeah. So they lose Harden, their best player. And the best they can do is tie us? Wow. Okay. Hey, Sweet Pea. Hey, Weed Tail. What are you doing, girly? Sweet Pea doesn't realize there's no one else in the tank. I don't think, because she's looking for something. Sweet Pea. Hello, baby. Okay, guys. Well, it's the end of regulation, so we're going into overtime. Damn, man. Oh, we're in Brooklyn, too. Ugh. Man. Guys. I think it's 5 minutes of overtime, and then I think it's 5 minutes. So, well, Toronto's the ball. Sweepy! Hello, baby. We got 2 points. All right. We got 2 points. Griffin has the ball off to Kevin Durant. I missed. Okay, we don't like Kevin Durant, guys, because he's like the highest paid freaking player. Okay, he's not worth the money. I don't care what anybody says. You can come on here, say what you want. He ain't worth that kind of money. Ridiculous. Anyway, so Griffin has the ball off to Durant, and he takes the shot and got lucky. It bounced in. He got lucky. He ain't worth the money. No. Hey, Van Vliet has the ball, and he's trying to make a 3, and he passes to Siakam, which we're sure will miss. Trent Jr. Take the shot, buddy. Oh, he missed. Too bad. Okay, well, Brooklyn has the ball, running down the other end. Oh, yeah. Boucher gives him a bam. Out you go. I love it. Love it. Yeah, Boucher came up. He shot the ball, and Boucher went, Oh, that was Siakam. Sorry, same thing. Wow, this is such a game. What a game. What a game. What a game. Damn. And Durant's got the foul. Screw off. It's tied again. 3, 2, 3. What the hell? He tripped over his own feet. Jesus Christ, guys. Yeah, we get penalties for crap like that, you know. He trips over his own feet. Now it's our fault. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Okay, I got to get her out of there. They're just making too much racket in here. Judy. Hey. Come on, honey. What are you doing? Stop, please. What are you doing? Stop it. Please, honey. Come on, guys. Siakam, please. Ugh, you suck. I wish they'd stop giving him the ball. I really do, because he's just, you know. Yes, I know she's still in. I gotta pee too. Damn it! Oh, Brooklyn's up. Damn it all, man. That's too bad. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, I'm unplugging this. Yeah, because when this is over, guys, I'm OTH. Out of here. OH out of here. I don't know. Go! Christ's sakes! Just keep your fire, guys. You gotta keep the fire. You can't give up. You can't give up. Don't give up. They're giving up, and I don't like when they give up. I don't think that's good. No. Now we're losing by 4 freaking points. What a pile of bullshit. Bullshit. It's such bullshit, dude. Yeah, whatever. You guys got to jump higher or get better or do something. I don't know, but wow. I don't know, but I really got to pee, guys. So I'm going to have to go do that. I'm sorry, but I got to pee. Sorry about it. Got to pee. Be right back. Got to pee. Sorry. Gotta do it. Sorry. Don't really want a bladder infection. Hi, babies. Okay, what's going on now? What did I miss while I was peeing? Hopefully not much. I don't know what I missed, guys. Sorry. Anyway, I'm back. Okay, guys. So we're still, unfortunately, beautiful. 128, 126. Go, 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 go. Gotta hold the octopus. This is the raptor puss. Okay. Okay. Stupid Durant. God, I don't like him. Oh, thank God. Toronto's got the ball back, guys. You're still losing. Too stupid. Come on. Come on. Siakam, you suck. Ugh. I don't know why they keep him in there. He's terrible. He's missed 3 shots now in this quarter. I'm sorry, in this overtime. This is the time you can't be missing shots. So, no, you can't. Oh, my Christ sakes. Okay. This is so intense, guys. And he's got the ball again. Give it to Trent Jr. Stop. Give it to Freddie. At least give it to Van Vliet so he can shoot. Come on. Ridiculous. Stupid Griffin. Oh, come on. Should have tied the game. They didn't even give him the tie. It's ridiculous, guys. Hey. Boop, boop. Oh, hey. No problem, gamer. Cool. Oh, my God. 128, 126. It's ridiculous. Our 2 points did not count that we just got to tie the game. They took it away. Yeah, okay. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Griffin gets in the way, and we get a penalty. Ridiculous. I got to see. I got to hear that. I can't.
I wonder if the Nets might win this one.
What's the problem? He ran into him. Oh, you wimp. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. This is the most wussiest call ever. It's horrible. Oh, come on, Griffin, you big baby. Please. It's so funny, too, because our guy, Van Vliet, got hit in the face and was on the floor, and they got no penalty. I swear to God. Okay. Ridiculous. So we lost our 2 points. Ridiculous. We lost our 2 points, guys. Because Griffin's a big baby. My chin. Fucking suckhole. It's ridiculous. There are 52 seconds left in regulation overtime quarter one. Okay? 128 to 126. We just scored 2 points and they took it away. So we no longer can tie the game. Ridiculous. Oh, makes me infuriated. Such bull crap. Hey.
My God, that's quick as shit. That was in like 2 seconds. That was ridiculous.
You're so funny. There's 39 seconds in overtime left.
Oh, did I make it? I just made it.
Yeah, because they're overtime. Yeah.
Sorry, the game took a little longer than I thought.
This is such a bullshit game. It is such a bullshit game. But you know what? This is what happens, gamer, when you have a guy on your team who is the highest paid player in the NBA. He gets all the calls. All the calls. It's ridiculous. Anyway, how you doing? What's up?
All right.
Okay. Well, okay, there's 12 seconds left. Oh my fucking! I'm gonna have a freak. You know what? I don't know why I ever quit smoking. I really don't know why.
I came at the wrong time, apparently.
2.5 years ago, almost now. Wow. Yeah, and you know that was right in the middle of the that was right in the season that the Raptors won the World Series. Oh my God, I suck. Wrong sport. That they won the. Oh my God, they're giving him a penalty shot. Oh my God, can you say the refs don't want us to win? Anyway, how are you doing, gamer?
No, I'll just wait. You got 12 seconds. I can chill.
Ooh. Yeah, now they're up by 3 points.
Good for a little bit.
Hey, you know what, though? 7 of the Nets are out for health protocols, which means they're being watched for COVID. That's what that means. So now we're down by 4. Now we can't possibly win. Thanks, refs. Big one of those for you. So anyway, how are you doing?
All right.
Boo! Boo hiss. Assholes. Anyway. Yeah, because you know they have Kevin Durant, and he's probably the highest. I think he just got a contract for 4 years for $162 million freaking dollars. It's
ridiculous, man.
Yeah. You know what? They make almost $1 million a game, and they don't even play 40 minutes. Let's just
fucking ridiculous.
Ugh.
So I quit watching. That's why I quit watching sports, man. Dude. I used to be big into baseball. I was a big, like 14, 13, 11 to 12, 13, 14 years old. And they went on strike. Remember that shit? Baseball went on strike like in 94, 95.
I'm going to tell you something. I was 10 years old when the Blue Jays became a team. I was 10 years old, barely 10. And my father's company had seasons tickets. I must have seen 50 games a year, easy. I grew up with that baseball.
Right.
I had my son in 93. So I was pregnant in 92 when they won. I had my son in 93, and then they went on strike. I did not watch baseball out of spite over them. I was so mad that they did
Thank
this.
you. Yes.
So I'm going to tell you something. I did not start watching baseball again until 2015.
Oh, I haven't watched it since it went on strike. I was like,
yeah. So it just okay.
See, I would take my lunch money. I would get. Is the game back on?
No, that's fine.
Okay. As long as it comes.
Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
You're good. Yeah, I take my lunch money and not eat lunch and go to the baseball card place after work and buy baseball cards. Like I probably got like 2,000 baseball cards in my room. 2,000 baseball cards.
I have Joe Carter's. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a sad. Well, I won't tell you a sad story because you'll just be pissed off. I mean,
it's my retirement plan. Hopefully, one day.
You know what? I had a ball with all the original Blue Jays signatures on it. And my brother got pissed at me and took it out and wrecked it. So, what's wrong with your phone?
No, Jonathan's streaming the Matrix.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Yeah, he's streaming the Matrix thing. So I got both you guys going right now. Just make sure his is working.
Okay.
I got earbud in for you so I can talk to you, but I can hear in my other ear so I can kind of.
We lost by 2 points.
There you go.
Fuck you,
lost by 2 points.
Fuck you, Brooklyn. Okay, bye-bye, bitches. Is there going to be a fist fight? Oh, let me there be a fist fight. I would love to see that. No, okay, no fist fight.
Every game should end in a fist fight, and never wins a fist fight.
Anyway, yes. So back to
especially
baseball.
by 2 points.
I was so okay. I realized this. I realize now that sports are a business, but you're never going to tell a 10-year-old child who got into baseball that sports is a business. It's a game.
It's supposed to be a game.
It's not a game anymore. It's a business. Nobody stays with their team. Nobody, like I remember. Actually, you know what? The very first, maybe this will, I don't know. What team did you follow? Do you remember?
Oh, the Orioles. I'm a Maryland guy, so the Orioles. Cal Ripken. He stayed on Cal
Ripken Jr.
Cal Ripken Jr. Cal Ripken, his dad was Orioles his whole life. Cal Ripken Jr. was his whole life. Billy Ripken was his brother.
See, this was in the day when when they didn't leave teams. They stayed.
Leave teams.
They did their whole 20-something year career. Okay, so the very, very first baseball player that I got to sign my ball was Tommy John of the New York Yankees. You know who Tommy John is?
Tommy John. That sounds familiar.
Because it's Tommy John surgery. He was the first one to have Tommy John surgery. That's why it's named that.
Hey, that sounds familiar. Probably his baseball card somewhere I don't know about.
Anyway, I was so disgusted over them quitting that I refused to watch. I got rid of. Oh, hi Garrett. How you doing, buddy? Cheers, bud. Anyway, I was so physically and emotionally disgusted. I sold all my World Series crap. I got rid of everything. Said, you know what? Fuck you and your $1 million a year you want. Now they're getting 50 million. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and it's crazy. It's crazy. They were striking. They were getting like $500,000 a year back then, $1 million a year contracts, and they went on strike. And now look at them. Fucking you're exactly right.
You know what? And that's what I mean. Like, we're okay. So I know you're not a big basketball person, and I get that. But you can tell I am a big. Oh shoot, we lost. You know what? Screw you. I have to now put it on fucking the angry one. Okay. All right. Anyway, yeah. Well, so basically it's like this. Okay, so last year they started ripping apart our team and sending all our people to various teams. That's what they do. They rip it apart and rebuild and whatever. Now, our center, who's Kyle Lowry, number 7, he's been on our team forever, and they traded him. And now we don't have one superstar on our team. So how are we supposed to? We don't even have one. Like the Lakers have like 6. We don't have any now. We have none. Like basically the reason that the Raptors won the championship when they did is because we had like 10 like level 6-7 players. Like we had a whole well, we had Kawhi Leonard, that was our superstar, but everybody else was of this caliber in the 3/4 range. Like the Lakers have like a whole bunch of 10s and then a whole bunch of like 2s. We had kind of a middle thing going on, and we managed to win the championship, right? But now the same thing with the Nets. They got Harden and they got Durant, and the unison meaning nothing to you. Okay, I want to look that up though. Give me a second. I gotta take.
No, it is, because it goes back. It goes back to the point where you're saying that this shit's turning into like a corporation instead of about sports, because whoever company has the most money can buy the best players. And if you put like a superstar team together,
yeah,
you know what I mean? So like you have to start over again. So you have to start over with new players that hopefully are really good and they can fucking bring the team back up. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we got some, like, you know, some kind of like, what's that movie back in the day where the kid broke his arm and he was throwing high balls? What was that movie?
I don't remember.
You ever saw that movie? The kid broke his arm, like, and all of a sudden his tendons were like tighter and he could throw really fast balls. Oh, I was thinking of that movie. I'm gonna look it up.
The only baseball movie I can think of is Major League with Charlie Sheen, and that's definitely not the one you're talking about.
No, that's a classic.
Okay, I have to tell you, how much did Kevin Durant get a new contract? I can't remember, and I don't want to be wrong, but he just signed a new contract. Okay, are you ready for this? Are you ready? You're just gonna
Major League.
Okay. The Nets star, that's who so he just got signed for 4 years for $198 million freaking dollars.
It's ridiculous, man.
They only play 62 games a year. He gets paid almost $1 million a game.
It's ridiculous.
You know the game's only 48 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's a fucking play the actual game and not sit around for fucking hours and jerk off.
But these guys don't play the whole 48 minutes.
The actual gameplay is 40 minutes, but it's like a 3-hour game. And you're waiting on doing this. And check your batting, coaching players, and
okay.
Yeah, you're right.
So Durant's new. Oh wait. Oh, he planned to sign 198. I think he got more than that. Nope, that's it. 198 million. Disgusting. Okay, now I know you know who LeBron James is, because who doesn't know who LeBron James is? Okay, please tell me you know who LeBron James is.
Rookie of the Year. That's the name of the movie. Yeah, LeBron James. Yeah, I'm not dead to sports, but I just don't follow him. But I mean, yeah, I know LeBron James. Who doesn't know LeBron James? He donates money to movies and shit.
LeBron, I don't even want to know what I
sprayed on fucking garage door like 3 years ago or some crazy shit.
He's whacked in the head. Okay, so here you go. So LeBron James, which is clearly a freaking head and tails better than anybody who plays right now, only makes $40 million a year. And I know what you're gonna say, but LeBron James is going to be a record holder. He's going to be in the Hall of Fame. Durant, whatever. He's just bleh. I don't know. So anyway,
they're putting money in the new people, like the newer people, to try and see what they can get. They're trying next to LeBron James.
You remember Kobe Bryant, obviously, right?
Yeah.
He only made $25 million a season. Are you kidding? Please. It's ridiculous. Anyway, Westbrook, apparently Steph Curry.
He was still able to afford a helicopter to drive him to a hillside. Sorry, too soon.
No, it's true. You know,
that too soon? Yeah.
Anyway, it's ridiculous. Okay, it's ridiculous. LeBron James is NBA's top earning player for the 7th straight year. Yeah, not next year he ain't. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, yes, when you're talking about a little girl who goes to baseball and goes there in her little blonde ponytails and says, "Would you please sign my baseball, sir?" You know, and then they do it. It's so cute. And when they went on strike, I was so thoroughly disgusted. I just said, you know what? Screw you, screw your sport, and just screw this. So I didn't watch it anymore until 2016 or 15. And then my brother, I've got a younger brother. And he's a huge sports guy. Oh, he sent me a message, man. And they wind up losing because their rebounding sucks. That's from my brother. He's been sending me messages all night. He's like, 44 in the quarter. Take that, bitches. Yeah, he's 1 year younger than me. I know it sounds like a lot younger, but no. Anyway, we're 13 months apart to the day, actually. So we're very, very close in age. Anyway, yeah, that was bullshit. That was just bullshit. Anyway, you got a whole team of superstars like that. The Nets are a whole team of bought players. And what you were saying there, here's the problem with the Blue Jays. They're owned by Rogers, okay? And Rogers is a corporation, not a owner. The Boston Red Sox can spend all the money they want on their players, and so can the New York Yankees because they don't have a cap. We don't get players. Yeah, we don't get players like that in Toronto because we have a cap.
So I'm saying, like, most players, like good players, you don't hear about good players coming from like Chicago Bears. If they're coming from like fucking Cowboys or fucking.
I just saw an article the other day.
Don't have the money. Don't have the money for that kind of shit.
Well, yeah, this is what's unfair. Oh, and I don't know if you know this, but New York and Boston are both in our league, are in our division. They're in the East, American East. That's where we are too. So not only do we have the lowest amount of money to play with, we're in the division with all the teams that have all the money.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how the fuck they ever won a World Series twice. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah. So anyway, Gamer. Did I tell you that we're halfway through to the draw now? I did tell you that on your stream. Yep.
Yeah, you did. You mentioned it earlier. You said, is it working out for you? Are you selling them? Getting them out of there?
I got 13 more to go, and then I got 450 more. But hey, awesome.
You gotta go on Shark Tank or something. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on. I know.
They're not bad.
Was it in your pocket? Is it in your pocket? You just pulled it out of nowhere.
Anyway, yeah. Well, I can tell you this. I can tell you that people are much happier to win $25 when 25 are sold than to wait for 100 to be sold. So they're much happier having 4 draws for 25. That's
right.
Better. So because it's faster, like we're already halfway to the first draw already, right?
You can't take a loss on it though. You can't be like doing the thing and trying to sell
Not
them.
worried.
Every company's taking a loss at some point, usually in the beginning, but I'm letting you know.
Worried. I have plans. I have some plans to donate some of them. And there will be, perhaps it will be a financial loss, but it will not be a publicity loss.
Yeah, I mean, that's how even Amazon started fucking at a loss. I mean, I'm not saying be Amazon,
I'm not really worried.
Yeah,
I'm not too worried.
As long as you have a good time doing it and enjoying what you do, I mean, to me,
I gotta tell you. The box they came in, although it weighs about 50 freaking pounds, because there's 500 of them in it.
Magnets are heavy.
They're really heavy. I was really shocked. Anyway,
once you put them together, they get some weight.
I know, right? I know. I can't even mail 2 together. I can't even mail 2 in the package together with one stamp because they weigh too much, right?
There you go.
Anyway, yeah, they come in packs of 50. So there's 10 packs of 50. Anyway. The whole box, Gamer, is about this big by this big by this high. It's tiny, like it's tiny. It takes up no room to put it on the floor, right? So it's not like it takes up a lot of space or anything, you know. Yeah, so it's not that bad, but yeah, so 13 more to go. And I had a lot of people say, like, and we just hit 5 countries today too. We're now in 5 countries have gotten these.
Nice. Nice.
Wow, I sent one to Korea today. Have you ever tried to send something to Korea?
No, not at all.
Have you ever seen the addresses? They're about this, like they're as big as this.
Because they gotta go through a lot of shit because they want to make sure you're not fucking. Yeah. South Korea or North Korea? Which one was it? There's a lot of Koreas.
South Korea.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm not sending anything to North Korea ever.
Yeah. I wouldn't either.
No. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh, so anyway, yes. So we have the ones that I sent in Ontario are almost all arrived already. We're waiting on the States, the UK, Australia, and Korea. So there you go. That's what we got left. So
Gotcha.
it's gonna be good. What did you play today?
Just to go potty.
What's your favorite game to play?
Can you hear me if I walk away? My brother's dog has to use the bathroom. Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
I can
He's
hear
gonna let her out.
something. I can hear something.
Yeah, it's all sound like she's let you know. She's a smart dog. She's like, yep, I'm gonna piss on the floor if you want me out of here.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, a dog. Yeah.
Yeah, little dog.
Um,
What today? Just that serious sand game that you stopped by earlier. That was it.
I don't like that game. I don't like that game you play. I would freaking look. I would have a freaking heart attack. Okay, I would fall over everything. No, I would be terrified. Because my hubby's like, oh, let's get VR. And I'm like, no, let's fucking not. You come and watch this guy play for 10 minutes. You won't watch VR and won't want VR anymore.
Yeah, it's so much fun. What are you talking
But
about?
it's so, okay. I would be afraid of losing my balance. I would be afraid of getting dizzy or not having my sense about me when it's like, do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, that happens.
your zone. Yeah, but I have way too much shit I could trip over and really hurt myself on. So,
Oh.
like I said, listen, maybe you could put me in like a little, like, maybe you could like build a little like cage thing around me when I'm playing. And if I hit it, then I'll know, because I think I would just start running and I would probably really hurt myself. So, and he says, I'd just laugh at you. And I'm like, yeah, you probably fucking would too. So no VR for you, but it looks okay. It looks
Well,
cool.
the thing about that, the wireless thing right here, the new one, this Quest 2 thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I got plugged in so this charger in case I want to play something later, but I doubt I will. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, this little guy right here. It's all wireless.
Shit.
Facebook made it, and you can build a boundary. You can when you're in VR, it does like a pass-through move. It's got cameras in the front of it.
Wow, that's
So
fancy.
so you just like tap the side of it, and it goes into passive mode, and you can see the room around you, so you don't fucking. But you can also put a boundary in your play space. So when you're in VR, if you go out, if you start getting close to your boundary, it'll make like an invisible wall, so you don't fucking like knock shit over and stuff like
But
that.
you
It's
don't
kinda
do
neat.
that, do you?
I don't have to. But yeah, I don't have to. What I use is I have mats on my floor. I went and got 2 mats from Walmart. I can put this down now, I think.
So you
And-
stay on the mats?
Yeah, I do, because I'm in camera. I'm on the camera, so I'm trying to stay in front of the camera.
That's
And
really
the mats make it so like I know my play space, and I use my couch as my calf. Like I put my legs on the back of my calf, and I'm on the mat, so I know I'm stationary. So I'm like you. I get motion sickness sometimes.
Oh, I would.
So if I'm
eat
not
it,
sitting
dude.
down, or like if I'm trying to stand up in a space, it'll make me like.
Oh, I
"Ooh."
would pass. I would drop instant. I would just drop. I couldn't.
I'm better at it now.
How was
but
it
yeah,
at the beginning?
it was like that. It was like it made me sick.
Were
trying
you
to play
like-
stuff.
Do they put a warning on those kind of things for that?
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
That you should like? Do you have to kind of like build up to it? Like do little.
Yeah,
like,
It's like getting your sea legs or something like that.
Oh,
In your
fuck,
VR legs,
just-
it's the same. It's the same sand.
But if you place, okay, so there's stuff that you play. Okay, so if you played anything height related, air related, building where I could look down related, or roller coaster, I would puke my guts out. I wouldn't be able to take it. I don't like those things in normal life. So
Nah,
Like-
you like roller coasters? You like roller coasters?
not anymore. I used to live by Wonderland. So I mean, okay. If you've ever heard of Canada's Wonderland, I used to live by there, and we
I
had
have heard of it.
season
Yeah.
passes.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, it's not a thing anymore, is it?
it's
Is Wonderland still a thing? It's closed down, ain't it?
it is, but well, it might. It's like right, like about half an hour that way, but
I think I watched a thing on YouTube one time. Like there was a video, like a video guy that's like you close down amusement parks. So I watched that. It was like a Canada
it's a
Wonderland.
big park.
It rings a bell.
It's
so.
a big, but they have one of the biggest for Canada, they have some of the biggest roller coasters. Anyway, when we had season passes, this is going back 35, oh man, I don't know, 30, at least 30 something years ago before I had a kid. So, But yeah, we used to go there and we had season passes because they were well worth. It wasn't even worth it. By the time you visited 3 times, you may as well just have a season pass.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
Plus, we're teenagers too, right? So we could just drive over. And, we used to go on the rides and then jump off, run to the beginning again, and go on again and see how many roller coasters we could ride in a day. Yeah, that got really old really fast. So, yeah, I don't like them anymore. Now they scare the shit out of me. The CNE, I'm sure you've heard of the CNE, the Canadian National Exhibition. It's a huge friggin', that's old and ancient. That's not open right now either. So, yeah, they used to have the Canadian Air Show every year, and they'd have planes come up from the States, all the fighter jets and stuff, and they'd go, boom, boom. God, it's just fucking awesome. You just sit on the hill. Oh, they have the Toronto Indy. Have you ever seen the Molson Indy in Toronto? That goes by the exit. That goes by the. Okay, that's F1, but still okay. It's a pretty cool. There's some pretty cool stuff. So yeah.
We have an air show in Ocean City every year. Like they bring the planes and like they fly them. They fly them into NASA on Wallops Island, like F1 planes and shit like that, and they have like an air show.
Do you know
Not a big deal.
Do you know the coolest plane I saw was the Stealth, the black Stealth bomber when it was.
Yeah, they don't have those going on.
They did then. I got photos. I was walking around it, and it was like, oh, like just. They were on the ground. It was an air show, but they were after they parked on the thing. Well, you must have heard of the snowbirds. Jesus, they're the biggest thing in Canada.
Yeah, I've heard of those. They're like
they're everywhere. So they're a big group of planes that fly together as a, they do
snowbird. Yeah, snowbird. Yeah.
Those are cool though. But I really like the F-14s. I like the ones that go really fast. I like those. So, those are fun. I don't think they do things like that anymore. You're talking another day and time, the Blue Jays used to play at CNE Stadium. They used to, before they built the Sky Dome. And the Sky Dome, of course, was the first one that had a retractable roof. And it was like, oh, now it's just a big piece of crap. But, I had tickets for the entire opening week because I lived. Okay, so it was really cool because when I was like 18, 19, I took over my dad's sublease on his apartment when he retired. So I lived right beside Maple Leaf. You have to have heard of Maple Leaf Gardens. That's like one of the biggest. Yeah, okay. Well, I used to live right beside that. So the Sky Dome, of course, is downtown Toronto under the CN Tower. I'm sure you've heard of that too. Tallest freestanding structure in the world. Anyway, so the dome is right underneath it, and we got tickets for the entire first week, and I watched it close. And I mean, if you've ever seen it on TV, you have no concept of how cool it is to be actually like there. Like, how like if you see a racetrack on TV, but then you see it there, there's no comparison. You know what I mean?
Right.
So anyway, so that was 1980 something, and now it's 2020 something. So yeah, it's old and decrepit, and but whatever. It's still pretty damn cool. So that's all I can say about that. But anyway, gamer, you got to get a magnet. Got to be somebody you could give it to.
I'm not a day by day guy. I try to explain this in your text. I don't want to know what day it is. I don't like knowing what day it is. They go by too fast already. I have a calendar on my back wall right now. It's still in like fucking August. It's like I don't fuck with calendars. It's a Walking Dead calendar too. I love Walking Dead. I'm not flipping the fucking pages on that calendar.
Oh, do you know what? I have a World of Warcraft calendar over there, and the artwork on it, it's from like 5 years ago. I don't care. It's still on the wall. I watch all the artwork. It looks good, yeah. It's beautiful, right? Okay, so this is what I was going to tell you. This is really useful for me because, particularly, I'm one of those people that I don't like to go on if I want to see what day my birthday is, I just want to know. So it's a Tuesday.
Yeah, just know.
It's just, it's really cool for quick. Oh, also too, I have to get blood work done every 8 weeks because I have genetically high cholesterol. Nothing I can do. So I have to constantly have it adjusted. So I have to have blood work every 8 weeks. So it's really easy if I can look at this and just count 8 weeks. And then I look on here and I figure out how to make, like I'm already waiting, hoping January 1st gets here fast because I've already want to use this. So, oh, and they stick to the cages. So I can just stick them on the top of the cage there and they just stick, which is very cool for me. So also too, Gamer, you know what? They weren't like, they didn't break the bank. They didn't cost me thousands of dollars or anything. So.
Well, I hope not. That's better. That's better.
No,
right
I wouldn't do that. So, wow, do we get a tour? Fantastic.
No, it's a tour. It's a very small tour. The fridge is right here. It's not a mansion.
Ah, I don't live in a mansion.
No, nobody does.
No, nobody I know. Anyway, so okay, so do you wear the green shirt against the green background so that only your head shows?
Yeah, that's how it works. It's like a weatherman thing.
That's so cool. I don't got anything like that. Shit. I don't got no green screen shit.
It's cold in here, so it's just bought from Walmart. It was like fucking $5 or something.
Do you know what I thought of if I was gonna do a green screen? Do you know those pieces of like the really green Bristol board? Like they're sheets? They're about 20 cents or 30 cents each. I would just put like 4 of them together or something, but I'm just gonna leave my flags up because I like my flags.
Yeah, I mean, there's people like backgrounds. I tried doing the background thing for a while. I had like a shelf with my stuff on it. Like there's some videos out there, and I was like, nah, I like the green screen stuff better. And that's fine. It's fine.
I usually have it like that, but given that it's basket, that's their flag, so got to keep my Raptors crap. So yeah, and I only got about 6 jerseys, so I got to get some more jerseys. No, I'm kidding.
You only got about 6.
Yeah, this is
that's one more than I would ever have in my life.
I know, right?
Or 5 more. I mean, 5 more.
This is Kawhi Leonard. This is our 2019 awesome guy here. So, yeah, we were talking earlier because I don't really talk about this too much, but Atlantis Rattery. I don't know if you know her, but I've known her in real life for about 8 years. So, and she's having a baby in April, I think. And mine's almost 30, so we got a little bit of a range, but yeah. Anyway, I started on this new medicine the other day, and it is so awesome. It's the best medicine ever in the history of medicine.
Is it weed? Is it weed?
No, I don't smoke.
Oh, then no, you can't talk.
I don't smoke.
I know.
It's for stomach acid. It's really like I have stomach acid to the point where I can't sleep at night because I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I can't.
Yeah, it wakes me up. I've actually had it where I throw up before. I have stomach acid too. It's probably from, I don't know what it's from. I have no idea what it's from. I have no fucking clue. It could be from.
Do you know what? That's interesting that you say that because in 8 weeks, I already made my appointment. In 8 weeks, he's doing an entire blood bacteria culture of my stomach. So I'll know what it's caused by. So maybe I can tell you and you can, I don't know. Basically,
go get my stomach scanned too, apparently, because whatever yours got going on is probably different from what I got going on. You're not drinking beer.
I don't drink. Beer. No, I don't drink. I don't smoke.
He's like, yeah, well, you guys stop drinking beer and eat so many fucking hot dogs. I'm like, that makes sense. That's probably what's going on.
Well, he put
processed meat and fucking beer.
He put me on Prilosec. I know you guys probably have that. It's over the counter too. I have prescription strength, but I've been taking it 3 days and I feel better than I have in like fucking 3 years.
Oh yeah, I mean there's Tums. I mean like there's cheap ass Tums from Walmart, fucking chewables and yeah, I got those. Well, not those. I got the cheap ones.
These are not good. He said these don't do shit for you.
No, it tells you right in the back. It tells you right in the back of the box. It tells you right in the back of the box if like eating 3 a day don't work for you, you better fucking go to a doctor.
Dude, I've been eating like 10 a day for 2 years. Don't even worry about it.
For a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said too. He goes, how many are you taking? I said, I don't know if it's bad enough. 10. He goes, don't even worry about it. He said, you can take 3 times that and don't even worry about it. Don't.
No, good. Because they're my dessert sometimes.
I know.
Cheeseburger. Oh, look at flavors. Oh, like cherry. Oh, let's do cherry. Let's do orange. No.
This stuff here, yeah, and this, the only problem that he said is this stuff, this medication, this stuff, it's Prilosec. You probably have it. Anyway, what it does is it actually stops the acid from your stomach. It stops the acid from producing too much. So I've slept through the night for 3 straight days now, like all the way through. I can't even believe it because I'm always waking up, right? So I'm really happy that I actually have a really good doctor. A lot of people here complain. I actually have one that really gives a shit. So I'm pretty happy. I thank him all the time for being awesome and wonderful too. So I say, I appreciate you. And, you know, he's probably going to retire in the next 5 years and I'll be lost. But hey, he's been practicing like 30 years. It's probably time to go. I'm like, no, you can just come see me. You can retire, but you can come and see me still because I don't know. But yeah, so I was pretty happy about that actually. That's something new that's something new that was made me pretty happy actually. That was pretty good. And yeah, I quit smoking 2.5 years ago, but I every day I want a cigarette. I don't know what they're talking about. So
I need to quit. I hear you. I need to quit this shit.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you, I quit cold turkey after 37 years. So you can do it, but it's not fun at all. There's nothing.
I'll be ready to kill somebody at a gas pump or something. Like, you're in my fucking way. I'm trying to get gas. Like, what's wrong with you? Do you have a cigarette?
You have to kind of not be around people for like a week or so.
Yeah.
You kind of, and video games, forget video games. You'll break everything that you have. No.
Hopefully not.
It's
That's
hard. I mean, you can do it. If I could do it, you can do it. But it sucks. There's nothing good about it. But
plus with beer, I mean, beer and cigarettes feel like they're like fucking apple pie and
so
I don't know, whipped cream. What the fuck is with apple pie?
I do know people that only smoke when they drink, and they're like, I'm fucked. I will never be able to quit smoking because I'm not going to quit drinking. And I'm like, well, the only thing I can tell you is I associate smoking with coffee. So it's not the same. Coffee. Yeah. Every morning I used to go outside because we never smoke in the house ever. And like my son is 28. I never smoked in the house his whole life. So I just didn't want him to be subjected to my bad habit, basically. Right. So, because it's not his fucking fault. It's my parents' fault that I smoke, assholes. Because they smoked in the house. Anyway.
Yeah.
Look at the, hey. So yeah, I have to block these people. They keep coming in with these little code things and it really irritates me. So I just block them all. Oh, that's good. Anyway, yeah. So so this is what I did, gamer. I don't know if it'll help you or not. If it does, it's great. If it doesn't, well, whatever. I can only give you my advice. And this is so this is what I did. So in the morning, I used to take out cup of coffee, pack of cigarettes, and cell phone. Bad freaking idea. I could listen, if someone got on there I wanted to talk to, I could spend 3 hours on my porch fucking smoking cigarettes and laughing it up. And not a good idea. Because everything's together, right?
Okay.
So what I did was I started not taking my phone out at all, because if I'm going out to enjoy a coffee and a cigarette, I don't need my phone. I can do my phone in the house when I'm doing other shit. So that was one thing. The second thing I did was I either took my coffee outside. I know what you're going to say, but it's a habit to be outside. So I would take my coffee outside and drink my coffee and then come in and then take one cigarette and go back outside and have a cigarette. So I split them up. I split them a little bit at a time. I'm talking over 6 months, not anything fast or anything. But I got to the point where they were an hour or two apart. So when I ended up quitting smoking, it didn't affect me because I still could have I still drink coffee every day. I'll kill somebody if I can't have caffeine, but well, because that's my only bad habit now. You can't take everything. Jesus Christ,
Oh yeah. You usually, when you block out other bad habits, you replace it with some other bad habit.
Well, that I gained
for the most part, most people.
I gained a whole bunch of weight because I replaced it with food. And I'm like, and I went to I said to my doctor, well, fuck, you've been on my ass for 15 years to quit. And I quit. And now I gained weight. He says, don't you feel better? I said, no. Now I'm fucking miserable and fat. At least before I was only miserable. Fuck. Now I've got to lose 40 fucking pounds. Well, how is this good? He says, well, your lungs are better. He says,
if
well,
I quit
yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Your lungs are better?
He says, your lungs are better. I said, I don't give a fuck about my lungs. Now I got to lose 40 fucking pounds that I didn't have to lose before.
It's like, yeah, but your kidneys, your heart, your blood pressure, and everything else is fucked up.
No, I don't care about that stuff. Oh, I don't even check. I'm just saying. Actually, it's interesting, Gamer, because 2 weeks after I quit smoking was actually the time that I had a physical, because I get a physical every year because that's just what I do. And I didn't. I just decided one day to quit. It wasn't New Year's. Don't ever quit it. Just quit when you want to quit. But it was May sometime. Anyway, my birthday's in June, so I had it in June. And I had quit smoking for about 2.5 weeks. And this is after smoking for 35 years, which is a really long time. And he listened to my lungs and he said, I already can hear the difference. And I said, you know what? I don't fucking care if you can hear the difference. I'm fucking miserable. I want to punch people in the face. I can't drive. I can't fucking talk to anybody. I just want to be by myself.
Just scream at him. He's like, I can hear the difference. You want to hear the difference? Here's the fucking difference, motherfucker. I can't do this. I can't. He's like, whoa, that's not the difference I was looking for. But yeah, okay.
Anyway, he said he could already hear the difference in my lungs. And that was 2.5 years ago. So.
Yeah, as soon as you stop smoking, your lungs start repairing themselves. That's one of the things about lungs. I mean, they're not always done. It's just how much smoking you've done and your immune system, whether or not you can get lung cancer after so long. My grandfather was 70 years old, smoked his whole fucking life. He was like 15 years old. He was murdered. I mean, like, you never know.
Are you serious? Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm just saying smoking didn't kill him. That was my whole point. I'm not trying to get into it.
That's the thing, too. My dad retired to the Caribbean.
He did quit smoking like 95 or 96.
Well, he smoked his whole life. He was overweight. He had prostate cancer in his freaking 70s and survived. He didn't die of fucking smoking or drinking or being overweight.
Yeah, it's whatever's gonna kill you, gonna kill you. This sucks.
It could be a taxi cab going across the street. You don't know.
I can get a splinter tomorrow and get an infection and die from that or something.
What is that road?
Not as much these days, but
there's a road you drive on when you go to work. It scares the fuck out of me. It's a long ass road and there's water on the side of you. What is that?
Huh?
You were driving to work and you were going this way. And there was you were on a bridge, and it was very, very flat.
That's the Chesapeake Bay. That was the thing we were doing for a while. Like, yeah, the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel.
No, I don't like that. I didn't like.
I have a video of it. It's like I try to fast forward it because it's like a 20-minute long fucking ride. And there's two tunnels you have to go through.
I don't like.
They're building a new tunnle. They're building a tunnel on the south end of it, and like they're putting in like a new tunnel, so there's gonna be no more ongoing traffic. Like people going the same ways, but they've been working that shit for like 10 years now. But yet they built the whole fucking like back in like the 40s whenever it was built. They built the whole fucking thing in like fucking I don't know, like a year or two. I don't understand how that works.
I don't either. You know what?
Take longer to build things nowadays than did back then.
They just built. What did they just build? They're building. Okay, in Toronto and in Montreal. So in Toronto, they're building a research facility to make their own Pfizer vaccine. Do you know how fast that thing's being built right now?
Oh yeah,
faster than anything I've ever seen. There's like friggin' 5,000 people working on the thing. It's just like it's got to get done like now. So I just don't, But then meanwhile, the Sky Dome, that's the freaking roof's gonna fall. I'm telling you. It's going to be on television and the fucking roof is going to fall in. All those people are going to die. It's going to be awful. But no. But they can build this fucking building in like a month. It's just this fucking huge thing. I don't know. Priorities,
Yeah, they can build them quick if they want to.
What's that?
So they can build them quick if they want to.
They're proving
Japan built
that.
like a fucking hospital in like 10 days or something like that.
How is that even like what?
Yeah. America's not the same way. They're like, we've been taking rock to this one place for like 2 months now. They're building like new homes and shit, and they don't have that fucking structure built. They're just like putting down the pad and the dirt. And it's like 2 months already. Like, what the fuck? It's taking so long.
That just doesn't make any sense to me. So
It doesn't.
how
It
is
doesn't make
the COVID situation where you guys are at? How's your state doing?
Oh, we're on the peninsula, so it's not as bad. Yeah, Maryland. If you look at the state, United States, where that little piece of land that hangs off the side of the East Coast, up by Maryland, Virginia, it's a peninsula. We're surrounded by 3 bodies of water. That's why it's called a peninsula.
So how is it there? How are your cases there?
It's not bad, but in the summer times and shit like that, it goes up around the area because it's a tourist attraction. There's a lot of East Coast boardwalk rides, family things.
Like the Jersey thing. What's that called? Never mind. There's a Jersey thing, and it's got a big video on it.
Yeah, Ocean City, New Jersey, Ocean City, Maryland. Yeah, they have rides up there. It's the same thing.
Fucking no.
It's a boardwalk. Yeah, it's some Jersey ride, whatever they got. I've never been to Jersey. I've been a few times for.
No, me
I went
either.
to Atlantic City once.
I've been to Vegas. I haven't been to Atlantic City. I've been to Vegas though.
That was a story.
Oh fuck! That's a private stream story. I'm sure for another day. Because
No, it wasn't. My cousin actually was the one that got in trouble. He picked up some kind of prostitute. Yeah.
Oh no.
That wasn't. I didn't want to do. It's a thing. It was a thing. I can sum it real quick. I was there with him and his parents.
Okay.
We went to a different casino, and when we were leaving, he like started talking to some chick in the lobby. And I was like, no, I'm good. So I rode back in the taxi with his parents. When I got back to the hotel room, he showed back up. He brought the chick back to the hotel room, and he was like, "Oh, we could probably tag team this chick." And I was like, "No, I'm not tag teaming no chick with you. I don't know what the fuck is going on."
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a shower, so I got my book bag and everything. Went to the shower.
Okay.
And he was out there trying to bang her, and he had to take a piss. And he was like, "I gotta take a piss." I let him in, and he went back out in the hotel room, and she was gone and stole his shit.
Oh,
so he had to run out of the hotel room and find security.
Perfect.
And then he was locked in the hotel room, and I was with him. I was like,
no.
I went downstairs to buy him condoms because he was going to bang this fucking chick raw dog. And I went down there, and I was like, it was like this hot chick behind the counter. I was like, yeah, do you guys have any condoms? And she said, we have magnums. She said, we have magnums. And I was like, wow, that's fucking high standards here in Atlantic City, huh? I was like, well, give them to me. So when I went back into the room, I threw the condoms at him, and I grabbed my shit and went to take a shower. I wanted to go gamble.
Of course.
I wanted to go gamble. I was not worried about fucking.
You can get laid anytime. You don't go to Atlantic City to get laid. You go
not bang some chick with a black eye. She had a half a black eye as well. You could see the black eye. I was like, no, I'm good, dude. That's why I went and took a shower. I was like, I'm going to go gamble. You do what you got to do. But yeah, I was like, I asked him off to the side. He came in the bathroom. I was taking a shower. He was naked. I was like, let me close the curtain. I closed the curtain, and he was like, oh, we can tag team this chick. Like, I'm not tag teaming this chick, man. You can go do that shit on your own. I was like, you got condoms? He was like, no. I was like, let me get you some condoms. He's like, oh, maybe. So after I got a shower, I fucking went downstairs. I got the condoms, but then it backfired on me because security saw me buying the condoms, thinking I was like going to be involved in this. She's like, no.
No.
Oh my god, it was like
oh my
one
god,
of those
you're fucking hilarious. You are so funny.
It was one of those things. I had nothing to do with that shit. That's like a whole fucking drama deal right there.
No thanks. Thanks, but no fucking thank you.
A white chick with dreadlocks and a half a black eye. Nope.
Oh, that doesn't sound good at all.
No, not for I came there. I came here to fucking chill and gamble a little bit. But my cousin, man, he was fucking off the wall.
That's crazy.
He would just do whatever. So
that's crazy. I mean, I don't know. I went to Vegas with somebody, so I don't know, but you want to talk about it? I'll just tell you quick. Okay, so this is long. This is like 20 something years again, before my kid.
Life experiences. Yeah, it's life is fun. Life is fun.
Oh, I know. We went on okay, so we flew to so I dated a quite a quite well-off gentleman, I guess. I didn't care at the time because he had no time to spend with me, and that's all I cared about. So, because I'm really just not a, what's the word? I have no rings on my fingers. I'm just not one of those people. I'm not one of those name brand, gotta have it. I don't care about stuff like that. That's not material. I'm not materialistic. That's there. Materialistic. Okay. So anyway, he gave me a gift to go to California and not like on vacation for 3 weeks. Okay. So we left on Boxing Day and we landed in Vegas. Okay. We stayed in Vegas for 2 days and then we drove out to the Grand Canyon. We drove to the Grand Canyon. We went through the Grand Canyon in a little airplane. Do not ever try to get over your fear of flying by going in a smaller fucking plane because it doesn't work. I was the only one on the plane who didn't throw up because I took Gravol because I know better, but I got really nice pictures. Anyway, so we did that. I got a t-shirt that said I survived the Grand Canyon whatever tour thing. Then we left there and we went and stayed on Route 66, which I have like matches, and I took a picture of the sign, Route 60. This is like 30 years ago. Okay, it was a big deal then. Anyway, so we stayed in a hotel. Then we went to Red Rock Canyon. Then we drove to Santa Monica where his brother lives. He's a plastic surgeon, whatever. Then we stayed in California for 2 weeks by the beach, which was, I don't even need to discuss that. And then we came back to Vegas.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Oh, there was it was on TV. You may or may not remember it, but there was a hotel that they imploded on New Year's Eve. It was called the Hacienda Hotel, and it was imploded on New Year's Eve. We were there across the street when it went down. Very nice. Cool. It was dusty and almost puked, and I couldn't hear, and it shook the ground, but it was fucking pretty awesome. Okay. Also, it was televised. So it was televised at midnight in Canada, but it was only 9 in Vegas. So we went and gambled for another 3 or 4 hours. And then we stayed 2 more days and then went home from Vegas. So it was a really nice vacation. But
right.
I think I came home with about, I don't know, $3,900 US from blackjack. So he let me keep it. So that was awesome. But I remember that because we ended up breaking up, obviously, because he's not my kid's dad. But like a person that makes really, really good money doesn't you have to give up something, right? Like he ran his own company, so he was always busy. And then when he had 1 or 2 nights free a week, he played fucking hockey with his boys, with his friends. And this is okay. Like I get it now, but in my early 20s, I was like, I don't care how much money you have. If you don't have fucking 5 minutes to spend with me, I can't be with. Like I can't. Well, plus we live in different cities, but that's really not the point. Okay, the point is.
It's still the same concept days. It's still the same concept these days. It's not changed too much.
Well, you can't
spend time with the person you're with.
Well,
if they have off, you don't be like, I don't have off tonight, but I'm gonna go do this. Later.
Yeah, and it was the argument about, like especially too, because I was in college at the time, so I didn't have time to be driving an hour and a half to see him, plus study, plus work, plus just it's too much. Like it gets to be too much, And he goes, well, you can come and watch me play hockey, and I'm like, I'd rather fucking like lick dirt. Okay, I'm not watching you play fucking hockey. You guys suck. You're not any good at it, so. But then after hockey, of course, he has to go out drinking with them too.
Right. Yeah. Celebrate your what? Yeah. Celebrate your win or loss.
You know what? Just after a year or 2 of that, I was like, no, you got to you got to change or I can't be in this. So I left. So, and then my friends are like, you left him? He was rich. And I'm like, you know what? You're the superficial bitch. Here's his number. You call him because I don't want superficial. I need real. Like I'm not doing this for the rest of my life. It's ridiculous, right? Like I wanted to have kids. I wanted to get married. I wanted to be normal, So I don't know, call me silly. Oh well. But what's the point of being with someone you can't spend time with? Why are you together? Oh, I mean,
Yeah, I just do that.
I mean,
I just do
barring,
that a little bit.
I mean, barring a physical distance. Like, if I were seeing someone in New York State, it would then there'd be a little bit of a difference because we're in a different place.
Well, the closer the better, obviously. If you can't see each other when you're close to living together, but you have jobs further away,
Yeah.
that brings situations into it, and there's kids involved, and yeah.
It just sometimes it's just not
Everything's
worth it.
everything's different. Everything's a little different.
Oh yeah. See, there's another one of those. Do you get these too? Do
Yeah,
not
I just
take
block them.
those.
I'll report them. Yeah, as soon as I see it, I report it, and I hit spam and
I
just
don't
block
have.
it.
I don't have report. I have
You don't have
block.
report? You should.
I don't. I have put in timeout or block. That's all I got.
Huh.
Block away. Bye. There we go. That's the third one today. Thank you.
Maybe that's why Zombie blocks them too. I can report them.
Oh,
They
I
used to
don't
leave
have
comments.
report. No.
They used to leave comments. Like you play a video or like I play a game, and like the next day, like 2 or 3 pop up on a video, and I just report it. And now it's doing it live. Like they're popping up live streams instead of comments. Yeah, anything you see like that, I don't know what the fuck it is. Just report it, log it. No, the dryer. Yeah, the dryer's done. Give it 4 abuse. What do you think it was?
I was like, what in the fuck? Is that my fucking smoke alarm? I'm getting ready to
sorry, the dryer.
I'm getting ready to throw Chipmunks into a fucking bag and get the
We don't have
cat
smoke
and
alarms in
start
mine.
putting stuff out the window. Jesus Christ. I'm like, what in the fuck is that? Jesus.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I can't dry clothes very loud.
Well, nothing's up where I am. I know you have to have seen the chipmunk cages by now. You have to have. There's a whole wall of my room is cages. And over there. Someone asked me today why I had them in a glass tank. And I'm like, well, because if I keep the camera outside the cage, you can't see them. If I put them in there for an hour, you can see them.
Oh, yeah, right.
Do they live in that? Fuck no. Of course they don't live in that. Mice used to. Well, I used to breed mice, so I got about 60 tanks in my house. Glass. Just don't want to discuss it. So it's a 20-gallon long tank. They can be in there for a couple hours. Won't kill them. You know. And I got my whopping awesome lights all sitting on top of it to make it bright. So they're plugged in basically and all strung together, and they sit on top of the glass. So there you go. Christmas lights. Awesome. Yeah. So yeah, it's not so bad. I like some of the games you play though. Douglas plays a cool fishing game. I watch, you know what? I watch Douglas's fishing stream when I drink coffee in the morning.
I watch them too. I'm at work. They're usually about 20 minutes, half an hour long. Yeah. Sometimes he catches something, sometimes he doesn't. I watched the one earlier he just posted, and it was like the clouds. Mm-hmm. The clouds look like they're lily pads on the water. Yeah. And I was like, oh, they're lily pads in the water. And like probably half through the stream, I was like, oh, those are clouds looking down on the fucking water.
Well, see, I find that very relaxing. Now, when I go watch you play that fucking Resident Evil with the death and the zombies, I can't watch you play that before I go to bed, by the way, because I won't sleep. So I can't watch that. Game, man. Yeah, but it's very it's very realistic.
Not yet. Give it 10 more years.
Yeah, isn't there some really realistic VR? Isn't there some really like?
Yeah, they're getting there.
You think? Like I don't have.
Of course, that's where it's going.
What's the last thing we got? Last thing we got in this house was a PS5. PS5, 2 PS4s, 2 PS3s, 4 PS2s, probably 2 PS1s. I don't even want to discuss it. Like, I told a friend of mine, if the world ever runs out of video games and DVDs, my house is the party house. We have everything. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry, yeah. So,
I got something. I don't have all that shit.
Do you have all that stuff?
No, I've got a few like DVDs and movies, Blu-rays.
Dude, I'll show you a picture of my Anyway, well, lots of it's boxed away because as we replace something, we put the other one.
Yeah.
Now, I got my son's 3 right now. He's got his 4 and his 5 both plugged in. He's got 3 freaking monitors. He's got microphones and light. He's on Twitch. Is it Twitch?
Hey, your son streams too? I didn't know that.
Yeah, video games. He's a fucking beast.
Nice.
He's just like, yeah, fuck you, man. I'm like, oh, I can hear it. So I just kind of go, well, yeah, you know, I used to play World of Warcraft. I've had my fucking moments. So
yeah, you get into it. You get into it here and there.
Well, I played World of Warcraft on and off for like 10 years. I quit. I decided, well, I had to quit, gamer. I don't have enough time to do animals and play World of Warcraft is not a video game. It is a fucking lifestyle. Anybody who plays it, it's a lifestyle. There's
Well, that sucks. You could be like a Chipmunk character or something. Like you could be the Chipmunk ninja or something. Like,
yeah, I
I don't
had
know how the game works.
World of Warcraft. I have when I quit, I have 17 fully leveled, fully geared characters. Like I'm playing that like 18, 19 hours a day. That's life. Yeah, I can't do that any longer. So so I had to quit. There's no middle. It's either I'm all in or I'm out. There's no, I can't play it a little. It's all or nothing. So I walked away.
Right.
And you know, this lovely laptop I'm on right now is my gaming laptop. So, you know, it cost a bit.
Yeah, I hear that. Mine was $1,000. It was $1,100. I'm trying to pay it off. It was a bet. It was a Best Buy purchase. I had 12 months to pay off, no interest.
Oh,
I got it till March, like $400.
What kind of computer is it?
Asus laptop.
ASUS?
It does one of these things here. Let me just show it to you.
Okay. Oh,
There
sweet.
It is like a light. I want to turn the lights off though. I want this light stuff.
I
After
like
you're
the
plugged in.
lights. Mine are off, by the way. All my lights are off right now.
Plus, when I try and type, it's like a fucking pain in the ass. 'Cause you know what I mean? Like my phone, I'm like, yeah, I got this shit, but I got a laptop now. Like, oh, the colors are changing. It fucks with my brain.
I have a fucking quad core Leopard Pro MSI. It's really nice. I mean, you can't see it, but it's okay. Now this one here, it's a quad core i7. This is like 3 or 4 years old now. Think about when it was brand new. I got it on Black Friday. So, like this was like $2,500 laptop. This is no, like I could have, well, I chose it. And now I don't use it for World of Warcraft. So great. Yeah, it's the Steel series though. So it's this metal, it's got an alloy. It's all alloy and stuff. It's really nice. And it's got a friggin' GeoForce 1060. It's 7th gen. It's friggin', oh my, it's VR ready. Do you see that? Big VR ready right there. I was like, oh yeah, that's awesome. Thanks.
Because you can't play anyway. That makes you sick.
What I like about it, what I really like about, I wish I could show you, but I like the dragon on the outside. There's a red dragon that lights up. I think that's pretty cool. And there's a really cool MSI. There's a thing on my phone here so that I can, okay, yeah. There's my thing to my computer. So what I can do is I can adjust I can see all my heat levels and stuff. So I have a system tuner, so I can set all the things from my phone, so I don't have to get out of my game to do it. I know, lazy, right? But it's so awesome. It's so fantastic. It's all right. Yeah, here, I'll show it to you. Here. Change all the lights. You can change the codes. You can change whether you're playing sport or battery or dual this or that. It's pretty cool. I really like it actually, but yeah, it's pretty cool. System tuner, system monitor, LED. It's pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, so I have a 256 SSD and a 1 terabyte drive. Yeah, so yeah, and you know what? There's like, I have like maybe out of a 1 terabyte second drive, I have maybe 50 gigs in it, maybe. Everything's on the SSD because that's where my games are. So, I think I have the entire season of the entire series of Vikings on it. I think I got that. That's about it, though. I don't have anything else on it. So I have this huge space, 2 drives, fans up the, you know what, another fan underneath, another fan at the back. It's amazing how hot a laptop gets when you're doing World of Warcraft.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I got. Is like it keeps it cool. It doesn't
It can
like
easily hit 90, 100.
It's cold as shit right now. There's no heat right now on this laptop. It's weird. I gotta put some more RAM in it. And I think I can do like some more Airlink.
Do you know? Yeah. Do you know how much RAM it has?
Yeah, it was. When I bought it, it had 16 gig.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, that's not enough. So I got it for the VR stuff.
Yeah.
So I had to go back to Best Buy, and I told the dude at Best Buy, I was like, this is my laptop. I need some RAM. He's like, here you go, that's what you want. So I bought it. Came home and watched a video on YouTube how to take my laptop apart, put the RAM in it, put the fucking shit back on YouTube, man. Fucking the video on YouTube
everything
for everything.
On so how much?
Everything.
How much is it?
It was $100. $100 for it went from 16 gig of RAM to 24, which was enough to play Alex with the Rift because it's a thing plugged in. And I did that, but to play it wirelessly now with the Quest 2, I need more RAM, I think, because it's like choppy. When I tell on Streamlabs, I'm learning as I go, but whatever, it's not a thing.
Yeah.
So hopefully, if I go back and get like the extra 8 gigs of RAM, I can throw it in a laptop.
Have you ever seen the system requirements to run World of Warcraft on a machine?
Yeah, I've seen that. That's the first thing I look at. My graphics card is barely hanging in there.
Oh no!
On this thing, for VR stuff, it's like the 1060. It's like barely right there where you can play stuff. And I'm sure after like 2 years, it's fucking outdated.
This has a GeoForce GTX 1060. There you go. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's it. The 1060 laptop. There's some kind of letter after it. GTX 620 G or something.
You know what? It was $2,500, but on Black Friday I got it for under 2,000. So I can't complain about that.
That's a big
well, it is. And I had so what I did was, for the money I saved,
big number.
This is what I did. This came with a 128 gig SSD. And I said, look, I really like everything in this, but I don't like the 126. I said, or 128. Sorry. I said, take it out and put in a 256 and I'll buy this. So with the money I saved, which was about $500, $600, which is pretty fucking good, I think.
A lot of money. Okay, it is.
Right? So I spent a couple hundred of that buying a bigger SSD and having them put that in. But I still saved like $400. So I was like, yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good. I can live with that. So the only thing I can complain about is that I broke my enter key. So now it's got a little it's got kind of two parts,
wrong with it.
2 parts with it. Well, it works. It's just I have to make sure I push the right part. But that's probably from World of Warcraft, I would probably say. And you're playing a game. You got like 35 macros. You're freaking like, it's crazy, that stuff. Like I could show you. The thing is about it though is that I never had a problem with running. It just ran perfect, no problems. But look what I had to buy to do it, right? Fucking.
Oh yeah, I went through it was like a month for me. I was trying. There's laptops that had a flip thing where you touch touchpad. You know what I mean? Like when you like the fancy ones, you flip it over, and now it's a laptop. You can draw on it, like that. There's no graphics cards in those things. And Donkey Gamer is the one that was like, no, you gotta get this one because he's the one that sent me the VR headset.
Right.
And I went got the one he got me. I was like, oh, cool, and it all works. I had no idea what I was doing, and then it took because that was like a month of trying to like get shit to stream off Xbox Game Pass and stuff.
Oh,
and it was choppy as fuck because it was Streamlabs. There's no graphics card in the fucking laptop. It was a learning experience. I haven't had a laptop in 10 years. Like I use everything on my phone. Like my Note 10 right now. Like I just been like a phone Android kind of guy for the past 10 years.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I had a desktop, but once it broke down, I'm like, okay, fuck it, laptops only. I don't want to be pinned to one spot anymore. You know, I used to be able to take this computer out to we have a gazebo outside, right? And it's really nice. And in the summertime, I can actually put my laptop, I can plug it into the exterior wall outside. There's big plugs, so I plug my laptop in there. I can sit out on the gazebo and drink coffee and sit in the the warm air and stuff and fucking play World of Warcraft all day. I just thought that was awesome. I like the freedom of being able to take it over to someone's house and also my son's so his best friend is basically a freaking computer whiz. He's been building his own laptop since he was 10 years old. He has a freaking degree from I used to pay this kid. He's, you know what? I got to tell you something. This kid, okay, I mean, and I use the term very loose. He's a really smart guy. He used to come over, I'd say, oh, ask your friend if he can. This is after a couple of years, right? And after knowing him, I was like, maybe he can fix it for me. Like not this one, but my whole other laptop, it just shut down. It just, I couldn't do anything. I don't know. Anyway, he comes over here, his little buddy here. Porn. What's that?
watching too much porn. Too much porn.
I'm not on that laptop. This is before those days.
Sorry.
Anyway, it's okay.
A joke.
So his little friend comes over here. And he's got two other computers with him. And he's like, okay, just give me a little bit. Anyway, the kid's Russian. He's a Russian background, right? Dude. I'm sitting over there. I'm not here, but my other house. I'm sitting on my chair and I'm watching this kid. And he's got his computer up and it's here. And he's got this one here. And hang on.
You reached too far on that one.
I did. Stupid. So anyway, he sat here. And he got the second computer up and he started typing shit in Russian, like lines and lines of Russian. And I'm like I'm shocked. And he says, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, blah, blah, blah. He goes, okay, I fix it. I'm like, I'm just like, if this kid doesn't go into computers, I don't even, anyway, he's a computer. He's working. He's part of owner of a software company. What do you know? And, he's making he's making bank. My kid did not go to college or university. And I told him, you should go to college or university. I'm not going to make you. But now his buddy's pulling in like 300, 400,000 a year. And he hates him. He's like, fuck you, man. He goes, oh, you could have come. I would, whatever. But anyway, that's not his thing. So anyway, so yeah, when he was a kid and he's fixing my computer for me, that could have cost me hundreds of fucking dollars. So I'd be like, here's $20. And he'd be like, oh, I can't take $20. I'm like, yeah, just tell your mommy I give it to you,
Yeah, so it was fun back then. It was fun for them back then.
Well, yeah, because he says,
fun. They did it to see if they could do it. And they did it. And they're like, no, we're good. Your shit's working. Great.
Sometimes.
Now, they're the same friends I got that are making they're working at NASA. I got one guy that's one friend of mine, he's at a hospital right now in North Carolina. He's making like 6 figures a year. Doing what he did. He didn't go to college for any of this shit. These are all friends I had growing up where I was like hanging out with them, learning this shit for about 6-7 months a year. But I decided to go party and smoke weed and drink beer.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck this shit. This is boring now look at me. I'm over here doing this.
Yeah, but then you look back and you go, ugh.
I should have done that. I've
been
better for my life.
Occasionally when he fixed my stuff, I'd shoot him like $50-$60 because that was the cost of a video game at that time, right?
Well, a little bit, yeah. You gotta get your friends some money, yeah.
My son's like, oh, I said, I'm gonna pay him. Fuck, I'm gonna pay him money. I'll pay him whatever he wants. And he's like, I can't take your money. And I'm like, no, you're taking my money. Either you tell me what you want or I'll decide for you. And he'd be like, I don't know, whatever. And I'd be like, here. Because, even to go to Best Buy, to the Geek Squad, I don't know if you guys have that there or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like $75 for them to talk to me. This kid fucking sits with his little Russian fucking shit and goes, okay, I already back it all up. Okay, it's back on your, okay, is this good? And I'm like, wow, you are like, Just you're a god. Now the only problem I have, gamer, is that 2 years ago he moved to frickin' Vancouver, and I'm pissed off. So now he's way the fuck 5 provinces over, so I can't see him anymore. But
He probably fix your shit.
oh,
He probably fix your shit still from where he's at. He's
he'll
like,
say,
yeah, I
here,
got you.
he'll say,
There
here,
you
let
go.
me sign, let me log into your laptop. Okay,
He'd be like, he'd be like, what's your IP address? And like, you give it to him. He's like, all right, I got you.
Actually, you know what though? He's the one
I called her. Okay, good. Sorry, I've been drinking.
Do you know what? He's the one that picked this laptop for me. He's the one that chose this laptop. He goes, but get rid of the 128, get the 226, get the 250.
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, you have to have a computer guy tell you what to do. That's why I did with Donkey. He was like, yeah, get this one. He sent me a picture of it. I went to Best Buy. I was like, this is what I want. This is this. My friends say get this for VR. I was like, okay. They ordered it for me. It took 2 weeks or something.
It's awesome.
And it works. So
well, it's nice to have friends like that, right?
It helps. It's like having a mechanic. Now it's like 20 years ago to have a mechanic when your car breaks down. Now your car lasts longer if your laptop breaks down like fucking in 3 years. So you have to like a laptop guy.
Well, you know, my second husband was fuck off. Jesus Christ, man. Sorry. How about that? Okay. My second husband was an auto mechanic. I'm not a dumb person, so I said this.
No, I just thought of. I could be streaming this still on my channel. I probably should have streamed this. Is that cool for you if I stream this on my channel?
I don't give a shit. Go right
I'm not okay. I didn't think about that. Oh, that's not good.
Go ahead. I don't care. You want the gay Christmas background off?
Huh?
Do you want the background off?
No. I don't. No, I'm hanging out with your channel. It isn't if it's just streaming too. Yeah. I didn't think about that.
Go ahead. I don't care.
I'm just here hanging out. I'm like hearing a phone call, talking and hanging out. I didn't think about the streaming part of it.
Go ahead. You can put it wherever you want. I don't give a shit. I don't care. So yeah, so these would be my keys. Just say these are my keys, okay? So I had a beautiful Mustang that he bought me, which I really liked, but it was the 95. I loved the 95. It was red. Well, look at this. It was red with black interior, kind of exactly like all of this shit, right? Anyway, this is basically what would happen. He'd get up in the morning and I'd say, my car doesn't work. Here are my keys. Do not come home until my car is fixed. Thank you. So smart to marry an auto mechanic because, yeah, you get all your parts for free. Like you get all your parts at cost, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. And then I shouldn't tell you that. You'll freaking hate me, but. He was kind of a douchehole, and I made him pay for my Mustang, and then as soon as it was paid off, I sold it and gave him a big one of these. So I know, just you don't know all the circumstances. I shouldn't have sold it. I loved that car. It was a beautiful car. Anyway, it was a 95 though. It's a little old now.
95 Mustang.
It was just there was 2 years that they made that body style. That's the one I liked. Those years are the ones I liked. So
it's like a short stub, 95, 96, 94.
It was nice. I liked it.
I had a couple of friends that had those in high school. They had They had the 520 Mustang, like the Stun News. I remember the cars.
It was
they look
nice
completely
car.
different.
I think
they just try to attack everything.
I think it only had about 10,000 kilometers on it, so that's pretty good. It was kind of stored a lot. I think he only paid $8,000 for it.
Yeah.
But that was in 2000 something. So, because it hadn't been driven, right? It had been maintained and everything. But anyway, I made
inflation. It's probably like you paid like $25,000 for that car.
Yeah,
according to inflation nowadays.
Yeah, but he's a mechanic. You know, he could get cars for nothing. So anyway, yeah, I got it in 2000 and something, and then right before I moved here, I made him pay it off because it was a gift. It was a Valentine's Day gift. I made him pay it off, and then when I moved here, I sold it. So, and I made sure that I sent him a thing saying what I had to say, and
I sold your fucking car.
something like that.
Yeah, that's what you fucking sent him. I sold your fucking car. Get over it, bitch. Take me
Basically,
to court.
basically, well, the thing is funny, gamer, because we went to court. We went to court.
Oh, you broke his
and,
heart that night.
It's funny because listen, I only had one car, but he had 6 vehicles. He had 6 vehicles, right?
Oh, well, yeah.
Because he's a mechanic. Yeah, and they were all parked at his parents' house out in the country there. And he told the judge that he wanted to keep my car. And she said, how many cars do you own? He said 6. And she said, why do you want her car too?
Yeah, one ass.
Yeah, like why? You can't just leave her with nothing.
Yeah, you got one ass, you got 6 cars. You can't put one ass and 6 cars at the same time.
Thank you. So she
awarded,
she awarded me the car, and she said, and because of the fact that you tried to get her car from her, you will continue to make the payments until it is paid off. Do you understand me? Yes, ma'am. Yeah, fucking asshole. So anyway, he had to pay off my car.
Well, you couldn't say, you know what, Judge, you know, so you got 6 cars. I'm getting this one car. I'll make the payments. We'll figure it out. Really? Did he cheat on you or something?
She made him pay it. She made him pay it off. There's nothing I could do. She said, I told her, I said, here's
Judges.
I said, here's the Valentine's Day card. She goes, oh, you have a card? I said, yeah, go ahead, take it.
What a job to have.
And it said, I love you. Here's your Mustang. I hope you love it. Blah, 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 blah. She said, oh.
Did you love it? Did you love the Mustang? Did you drive it around?
Oh, yeah. Fuck, I drove the shit out of
it.
And then I sold it to a girl who just got her driver's license. So that was fun. Here you go. Have fun. Here you go.
She didn't die, did you? Have you kept up with her?
No, she was fine. Yeah.
Okay.
She was okay.
Some people with this Mustang and they're young boy, like, oh shit.
It wasn't a 5-liter Mustang. I couldn't afford a 5-liter Mustang.
Yeah, my first car was like a fucking Ford Tempo, a 96 Ford Tempo. My second car was my mom's K car, a Plymouth K car. Used to drive around like in the late 90s, put flares out on the roads and shit. I had no fucking fast cars growing up, so I drove that Tempo like it was a fucking fast car.
My very first car was a Dodge Colt. So basically,
there you go.
Yeah, that was my first car. Little tiny little 2-door hatchback fucking thing. I broke that in and then I drove it to fucking Florida. Got it to 5K or 500 or whatever, and then we drove it to Florida. Drove the shit out of it. It was awesome. Oh, by the way, and you know what? That would have been 1980, 85 or 6. And I will bet you I didn't spend $100 on gas each way.
No, it was like 60 cents a gallon back then. I remember I was probably like 6 or 7 years old. Gas was cheap as shit. We go to the beach every fucking weekend.
Yeah, that was 24-hour. That was a 24-hour drive straight from Toronto to Florida. That's 24-hour drive. Yeah. No problem. Get the caffeine, drive away.
This shit was cheap back then.
It was awesome. You know, when things were easy and you didn't need a passport, you could pretty much go wherever the fuck you wanted. And, you know, not like nowadays. Not like nowadays. Can't go anywhere. Can't do anything. It's just all bullshit.
Everybody's monitored 24/7.
Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm telling you. People.
They're catching criminals from DNA now. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy.
I freaking love DNA.
Your third cousin sent in a fucking DNA sample, and you just got busted up for like a murder you committed 35 years ago from that DNA.
Yeah, well,
it's like what?
I didn't do nothing. No, I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
it's just crazy how it works.
It
Fine.
is. They're about to shut everything down here again, by the way. So that's why I asked about your COVID situation there.
Oh, we don't give a fuck in America.
We do. Well,
Fuck.
yeah, we.
It's
we
like
have,
you go into Walmart where I live at, like half people wear masks, half people aren't. It's like half.
You can't even get in the door unless you have a mask here. And
Really? Not here. Not here.
I'm gonna show
Don't
you
give a
something.
fuck.
I'm gonna show you something. You're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Hang on. Okay. So, do you see this? I'm not gonna show you too much. You see that QR code?
Yeah, see a
Okay.
QR code. Yeah.
That is a government issued QR code of my vaccines.
Yeah.
In order to go into a restaurant or a bar or a fucking gym, you have to have that scanned or they won't let you in.
Makes sense.
What would make you think for one hot minute that I would want to go into a restaurant with 400 or 500 other fucking people?
That are all not sick? I don't understand. What are you getting at? I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Okay, so
you gotta turn around. You have the barcode.
Yeah, but
you
listen.
Scan my shit. Like, no, I'm not going in here. You turn around.
No, but listen. This is the killer. Okay.
Okay.
I have to be vaccinated to go into a restaurant, but guess what? If you work there, you don't have to be vaccinated.
Well, I'm not sure how that works. But.
What the fuck? Why is it not everybody or nobody? It's all fucking weird and shit.
Well, because of herd immunity.
That person is touching my food.
They're not supposed to be cooking it unless you're eating like fish. I'm not sure, man. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. We just had a good virus. Just give us a good virus. Like fucking wipe out half the Earth population. Just fuck it. Either you believe it or you don't. Here's a virus. You're sick. You're gonna fuck everybody up in your family. You're gonna die if you don't fucking get this.
Oh, you know what?
That's what we need. That's what we're missing. We're missing like a good fucking virus.
They're gonna take our restrictions. They're telling everybody not to go anywhere for Christmas this year again, and people are like, "Yeah, fuck you."
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, exactly.
It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years we haven't been able to, right? I know, right?
That's their history. You can't not tell people not what to do. That's like the epitome of every downfall of civilization. You can't tell us what to do. We're gonna overthrow you.
It's coming.
Yeah.
People,
we'll see how it goes.
Like they can't let us go backward. Don't make us go backward, because I mean, in all, I don't know what you read or what you've heard, but in all reality, Canadians are very tolerant. But if you try to put us backward again, they're not going to continue to be tolerant, because we've been going through 2 years of this shit, right? 2 years.
Yeah.
Fuck off. I got my vaccines because I had to. Like, if you don't have your vaccines, you can't leave the country. You can't go in a grocery. Like, they got you. You either live in the bush or you get vaccinated. There's no other.
I've had no vaccines. I've had no shots. I've never had a vaccine yet. I can go to Walmart and nobody fucking says shit. I don't get. I work. I drive a dump truck. Boop, boop,
yeah.
Anyway. I don't hang around a lot of people, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I live in a city, so I'm around a lot of people, but. Do you guys have the vaccines for age 5 to 12 yet?
Yeah, America. Yeah, it's all. And they're actually talking about. They're talking about doing boosters or something for the kids now as well.
I'm due for my booster in like 2 weeks.
Booster.
That's shot number fucking 3. Dude.
I remember exactly. Like, just get this one shot. Like, oh wait, no, I need 2 shots. Wait a minute, hang on. Here's 3 shots.
Do you want to hear fucked up? Do you want to hear seriously fucked up? Your country, okay, no, this is not an America versus Canada. I'm just going to make a point. Trust me, I'm not going to dish the United States. They're going to own us anyway. So.
Love it.
So you guys sent us I don't know, 300,000, 500,000 doses of Johnson & Johnson because it's made in the United States, the vaccine.
Okay.
Our government refused to give it to us. They wouldn't let us. So you know what happened to those doses? You know what they should have done? They should have sent them to fucking Africa and said, you know what? Here, you fucking have. Because they got nothing, right?
Yeah, some.
They left them in the thing longer. Okay, they were arguing about the validity of it. Whatever. I had Pfizer. I don't give a fuck about Johnson & Johnson. But anyway, they let those doses just expire. Like, if I was a country that didn't have vaccines, I'd lose my shit.
That's American taxpayer money right there, baby. That's how we do it.
Like, send them to somebody. Send them to someone who will use the
friggin' thing. If we want to. You need it? Nah, fuck you. You want to buy them? You want to buy them? You're going to buy them?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Sorry. We're going to throw them out. Yeah, put these bitches in the dump.
They let them expire.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
American.
Like, there were people... Gamer, there were people lined up here going, I'll volunteer to get that shot. And our government wouldn't let them use it, but they wouldn't let them sell it or give it away to anybody else either.
That's the problem, man. That's why the virus is going crazy. That's what I'm saying. We need a good virus. We need like a good virus to come through and just let us know as people, not nations of the world, as people of the fucking world, that like, hey, you breathe this shit in, you're dead.
Like, basically, it's coming. It's coming. You know what I mean? Don't kid yourself. It's coming.
And there'll be no more masks. Like, if you're not wearing a mask, you're like, you just fall over
Pretty
dead.
much. That's what's coming, I think, after Omicron or whatever the fuck it is now. The new one. That's the new one. So.
And we conquered the flu. We've conquered a lot of fucking shit, like polio, mumps, measles. I mean, look at like all these kids go to school now. Like, you can't go to school unless you have these shots because you can't go to school if you don't have these shots because it works.
Same here. You have to have that record or you don't go to school. Sorry.
It's across the world. Like, that's why
Sorry about it.
That's why shit's all fucking eradicated these days. But as soon as a new virus comes in, the world freaks out. Same thing happened in 1914 Spanish flu. There was anti-mask people.
I remember that. Well, I mean, I read about it. Sorry.
No, yeah, there's
documents. About it, but
people. Yeah, there's people. There was people doing anti-mask people. Nothing changed. It's 100 years later. The same fucking thing happened 100 years ago with fucking Spanish flu.
Oh like, my God.
That's where having anti-mask rallies and people fucking haven't. That's why the fucking Spanish flu was so big. It fucking was like not a big deal, and it was bigger and bigger, and it died off.
I gotta tell you something about that. You're gonna be shocked, actually. So you just mentioned polio. Okay.
It's still a thing, but it's not as bad as it was.
Listen to this, okay? I've had all those things. All the things that you said that we have made vaccines for those. I've had everything. I've had everything you mentioned. I've had because
I had too.
Yeah,
I had too.
It was
I had
MMR.
chickenpox right as chickenpox shots came in.
Oh,
I had chickenpox. The next year or two, chickenpox shot was a thing.
Dude.
Yeah, I've had all those. I'm still alive today.
Okay, so 10 years ago, I went into my doctor's office and you get tetanus shots, right? You especially, you work with fucking sharp metal shit.
Hey, you step on a nail. My snake, I had a pet snake. My snake bit me. I went to the doctor, gave me a tetanus shot.
Okay, you're supposed to get them every 10 years. So just so you know, every 10.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway.
I was behind.
So about 10 years ago, I went to my doctor and I said, I'm here for my tetanus shot because you got to get it every 10 years. Unless you're like my hubby is a chef. So he works with knives a lot. He gets a tetanus shot every 5 years because he's a fucking crazy person with knives and cuts himself anyway. So there's certain professions that you get them more often because you're an idiot and you're just, you work with that. Anyway, so 10 years ago or so, I said, okay, I'm here for my tetanus shot. And he goes, we don't have a tetanus shot now. I go, what do you mean we don't have a tetanus? He says, it's a combined shot. I said, what is it? And he said, DPT. And I said, what is that? And he said, well, now he said polio is making a comeback. So now we have diphtheria, polio, tetanus shot, and you get it once in your life. Okay. So it's all three together, and it goes into your arm. And then about 4 weeks ago, I just had a tetanus shot in this arm. Just tetanus. That's it. So they're now treating us for diphtheria and polio again because they're coming back. What in the good fucking Christ? There was no polio. Why is it coming back?
Because it's still there. There's cases. There's small cases of places that happen. It's not gone away.
But on our continent, it had, right?
Huh?
On our continent, it had.
Our continent, but we don't have continents no more. We have planes that travel from place to place like fucking no problem.
Where viruses, they don't have vaccines, right?
No, other countries, like shit happens, shit pops up. You're right.
So,
but now we have planes. Before you used to travel by ship, and it would take ship to travel viruses, and it would take fucking years to get there, weeks. Now it takes fucking like 2 weeks to get to a new country.
You know what?
New continent.
What's gonna happen when we can do the thing like Star Trek? Okay, this is stupid, but you've been drinking, so it won't matter.
We'll probably be better off in space.
We
can space out the viruses. Like we can. Hey, Enterprise has gonorrhea. Let's get away from them guys. That shit ain't come around for a long time. They just have their raw dogging. By the way, this other starship over here, these are condoms. Let's go hang out with these guys.
What I meant was, you know, the little pods that they stand in and they go bloop and they disappear and they come out somewhere else. Bloop. How long is it going to be till we have those? And then what's going to happen to the disease? All you got to do is pop in and pop out. Oh, yeah. Whole world's going to go done.
Hopefully, when you scan and scan out, they scan you for diseases.
Please, that's no.
I hope. Finger crossed. I mean, if you can transfer my body to somebody else's body, where I'm at, like make sure you scan me for whatever's going on in my body because you're transferring my matter to somewhere else.
I will say this: you look very Christmassy on my little Christmas thing here with all your green, and that's very nice.
Oh, it's just a green screen. It's not Christmassy at all.
But you know what?
Back there. There's a wall and everything.
When you're playing, you don't notice that at all. Like you don't.
Hopefully.
I wouldn't notice. That's really weird.
Green screen.
I just got my weird background of nothingness, so. I never used to have anything there ever, but now I put that up. So, and now someone's
like, think about this stuff too. Like you can make a different background to it. When I'm talking to you. You can like add a picture in, overlay it. These are big flags. You got a lot of big stuff going on there.
3x5. They're full actual flags.
Yeah, they're pretty big flags.
Yeah.
You got a high ceiling.
This one was a gift. And this one I bought myself, so the UK one. So see, and I still got baseball. Shh. Let me put that back. There we go. Shh. Don't show anybody. So anyway, I got back into baseball, but yeah. I was a very fucking pissed off young lady when they quit. Yeah, when they went on strike. And I thought they made too much money then.
Yeah, they did too. They get my baseball. They were getting much money.
Dude, why do you need to make $40 million a year as an athlete? Why? Oh, that's wage. That's not Nike and Adidas and Coca-Cola and Duracell battery and fucking, I don't know, women's feminine. I don't know, whatever the fuck they endorse, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't see the point. Why do people need to make $100 million a year? What the fuck are you trying to buy? Right?
That's the problem with society.
It's too much.
Did you see that the World Health Organization said they could solve? This was like a month ago. They could solve the world hunger problem with $6 billion. And Elon Musk tweeted them back and said, "Prove it." And that was it. That's all I've seen about it. Elon Musk was like, he's got enough money. If he donated that, like 1.2% of his wealth.
Sure.
$6 billion. That's what the World Health. It's fucking like. It's frustrating.
That's crazy, dude. Yeah, but at least he's
Walmart.
smart.
Walmart should be paying all their employees like fucking $20 an hour, easily. Like they have the money for that shit to do that.
Our minimum
Yeah,
wage
don't do
just
it.
went up too.
Yeah, but minimum wage is fucking trash in the United States.
What
I think
is
it's
it
like
in the United
fucking-
States?
I don't even know. Right now.
Does it
I'm
go
not
by
on that.
state? Does it go by state or is it federal?
It shouldn't. It shouldn't be. It should be federal, but it goes by company pretty much. I'm making no care where I live at.
That's terrible.
That's why it sucks to move because I have to move. The money's going to go up, and I have to pay more in rent, all that kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Minimum wage. I don't know.
I don't know, but our cost of living here is really
It's not enough.
high.
It's not enough.
Okay, wait. You live in Maryland, right?
Yeah.
Do you have a
Yeah,
state,
Maryland.
Do you have a state tax?
Yes.
How high is it?
Yes, we have to fix. I think it's 6%. It was 5%, so they made it easier when you're buying something. And 6% just fucks it all up.
You're
Delaware
so
doesn't.
lucky.
Delaware is above me. There's no state tax in Delaware, and then Virginia has state.
Okay, I got a question. Do you pay a state tax and a federal tax, or just a state tax?
We have both.
Both?
When we pay taxes. Yeah, when you pay taxes, we have federal and state. And you get like
Okay,
$100
so-
back from the state and like a little bit of money back from the federal.
Okay, so our tax is 13% on everything. 13%.
Everything?
13.
Everything?
If you buy a house, you pay 13% tax.
Ooh.
A car. My friend just
Wow.
bought a $70,000 Camaro and paid 13% tax on that.
Jesus
That's no
Christ.
joke. That's almost 10 grand.
Is it the healthcare thing then? This is the healthcare thing fucking making it go higher or what? Because you guys have free healthcare.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, technically, sure.
Well, when you go to the doctor, do you pay anything?
It depends, actually. Some doctors aren't covered.
Of course not. That makes sense. That's what we do in America too.
Yeah. Okay,
So
so
the doctor's like, "What's out my system? What? You fucking $2,000? What?"
So yeah, no. Okay, so physiotherapist, psychiatrist, eyes, teeth, anything. What do they call that? Elective surgery. Elective things that you choose to do, you pay for that.
To make your
It's
life
not
better.
life threatening. Like if it's not life threatening, you pay for that. Glasses, teeth.
So like cancer, life-saving stuff is free, but the other stuff is not free.
Correct.
I want to get some glasses. My eyes look better. Fucking, my teeth
Yeah.
are all fucked up.
So, and get this. So you said you pay a federal tax too, and the federal tax is based on your income, right? Like the more income you make, the more you pay. Is that how that
Yes,
works?
the first job. Yep.
So do you know how much your federal tax is?
Percentage-wise, I do not. I just know that.
Ballpark it within 5%.
I have no idea. I just know the last years of my life, it's gone up more. I get more money back.
Well, we don't get money back, please.
Usually I get about like $1,000, $2,000 off. You don't get any money back.
So my
It don't last
hubby,
long.
okay, but hang on. My hubby pays roughly 27% of his income in taxes, federal taxes. 27%. My brother, who works for a car manufacturing company, pays about 30%. You don't get that back. That's on top of 13% on everything. So for anybody who wants to say you get free health, we do not get fucking free shit. We pay for it. You just don't see how we pay for it, but we pay for it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Does it show up in you guys' paychecks? Like, I heard something in Canada gets in you guys' paycheck. It shows what money goes into the military.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You have it's divided. And
Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have that in America.
We do. Oh, we have We have unemployment insurance, like for if you're
Right.
out of a job. We have Canada Pension Plan, which is supposed to pay for part of your retirement, but there'll be nothing there by the time we get there. So basically, you pay into it for 40 years for nothing. Thanks.
America's worse, apparently. We'll figure it out in the
have,
future.
You have vacation pay is 4%. 4% is vacation. So they take it out and they put it into a thing. And then you have income tax. And then you have if you some of the places here, like my brother's work, they have a company plan. So they pay X amount a month for this company plan, but they get 80% of their dental, 80% of their glasses, 80%. They get covered for that because it's a huge company, right? So they pay like $30 a month or something and get $10,000 coverage. So to that. But anyway, that's because he works for Chrysler. That's why. And that's a car company.
Oh, I had a county job for 10 years, and county fucking
union job. Yeah, is that the same thing?
It was like I had Affleck. Well, not. It was kind of
Affleck. Sorry, it's the
I had Affleck. I had it was like cheap as shit because it was a county job for the state.
Wow.
That was it's all.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go play a game.
Okay, awesome. I know you're gonna rock and roll. It's gonna be awesome.
I have to pee as well.
I'm not really surprised. I have to say, I'm not really truly surprised that you have to pee.
I might just pass out. I'm not sure yet.
What are you gonna go play?
I have no idea.
Don't be playing no zombie shit, man. I'm already gonna have nightmares already. So
I got the camera, everything set up here, so maybe just. I'm not sure.
Do you have to charge that VR thing a lot? Like, do you have to put a charge in it, or does it plug in when you play it?
The wireless thing?
Yeah,
it's wireless. I charge it. It lasts for. I got the extended headset, so it lasts about 3 hours.
That's pretty good.
But when I'm playing, though, I can plug it into the thing behind my head, and I can put the extension cord in like a pocket or something like that. So it's so playing.
You know that when I do the cage, that's my phone plugged in, and that will run StreamYard will run. It'll draw equally as fast as it charges, so it stays on 100%. But if I don't plug it in, 30 minutes, it's done.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah.
You keep that shit plugged in, then.
Yeah, I do. Thank you for hanging. It was fun.
Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, good talking to you. Yeah, good time.
I'm not
sure what I'm doing.
You're going to go and be a crazy person doing crazy things. So I'm going to go to bed.
I'm not sure. What time it is? What time is it?
It is.
I have to work in 6 hours.
Do you really? Oh my God.
Yeah, it's 6:30.
You should go to bed, maybe.
Maybe we work 6:30. Maybe like a half hour. I live like a mile from work, but I got like a half hour wake up and get my shit together.
Okay. Have a nice evening.
All right, you too.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Okay, guys, I'm going to end this stream now. As much fun as it's been, because I think I actually have to go to. Yeah, I think I actually have to get some sleep. So, yeah, I'm just looking at something here before I log it out. There we go. All right, so that's going to be a blast. Going to get this stuff done and get these magnets done. We're going to rock on. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Thanks, Gamer. Thanks, Lunatic, RV, Baggy, Moose, Ashley, everybody who came. Mary, and just everybody. Terry, especially Terry with his new fish. Those were awesome. I might be back Saturday night. We'll see. Gamer, try not to fall over. Definitely don't pee on yourself. And we'll talk to y'all soon.